welcome back to another session of Curse of Strahd. Last time on Curse of Strahd, a number of things happened. First of all, you happened to meet the titular character, Belinsky. But you also met Strahd. And Strahd met all of you as you exited out from the Forbidden Library. Or Forbidden Archive. Evil Archive. The Archive. After exiting out, you all had a very nice and pleasant chat and made a promise to Strahd to go and kill off all the werewolves because you did not kill the one that was in front of you. And they also took a chest that appeared to be full of a lot of monetary compensation away. Then, you headed out over to the den and reunited Fang with Thunder, one of the two of the werewolves that had previously hounded you, no pun intended. You entered into the den itself. And inside of there, you were able to have a nice, pleasant discussion with Kirill and their band of werewolves, wherein it was found that Strahd's ability to perceive across the land is extremely, extremely powerful, and that not only are they able to apparently see anywhere across our land at any time, but also into the past as well. They also believe that they can see through the eyes of beasts, so they're not totally sure about that one. And also that saying Strahd's name apparently makes it so that way Strahd becomes aware that they had been mentioned at that time. With all this information in tow, you then descended down to the heart of the den, finding that there is a large, spectral werewolf of sorts that seems to be taking watch and guarding over a very large horde. And at the center of its attention is a chest, of which no werewolf has ever been able to open before. You all then exited out, pretending to be assaulted by the werewolves, having saved your items with your with hostage in tow, and then ran back out, teleported back over to Velaki, and descended down into the lake, where you began looking in your search for some supposed diamonds that are down here. Using locate object brought you over to this ship that's right here, and when you approached it, some vampiric mind flayers exited out of it, and when they died, they exploded out into some things. Unidentified, awful, grotesque-looking things. And so here you are, at the bottom of a lakebed, about to enter and descend down. Atreus? How did you catch Trucing, by the way?
Wait, who has Trucing?
Oh, so you used your Arcanum slot to do it? Okay, so you now have Trucing for, let's see how long. Trucing lasts for how long?
It's an hour, I believe.
Yes, 1 hour of Trucing. Alright, you see out into the ethereal plane. Okay, yeah, go ahead and rest first in that case.
As I said, I would prefer to explore the rest of the ship first while I still have my shark out, because after the short rest is gone.
Mm-hmm. You are you just going headlong into their Atreus? It seems quiet. You don't hear anything.
Yeah.
Okay. Descending down into the ship there. You investigate the inn for anything of note. Do you have investigation proficiency?
I do not.
All right. However,
my shark has 30 feet of blind sight, if that helps.
Mhm.
I have 10 feet as well.
Yeah, you are communing with your shark right back and forth, but you find nothing hostile here. Inside, the remains of this ship seem to have been thrashed about and thrown. It is heavily debris and rubble inside of here, and you can spend some time searching, although I believe, with you, as far as it seems, the coast is completely clear.
Alright. I will continue having a look around then.
Right?
As much as I can, I guess.
You begin looking. Are you indicate to the others to join as well, or just going in? Tell them to stay back.
I mean, if they're just gonna stay back and take their short rest, then I'll just continue by myself. Then I'll be okay, probably.
I can go down and join. That's fine. I'll go with.
All right.
All right.
Ilian, do you have investigation?
Sure do.
All right. You assist Atreus, and with your assistance, you're able to find things that look especially notable as you're clearing through the debris with Atreus a bit. You find 3 things of note. The first thing that you find is that piled under some rubble and it's attached to a finger that is no longer attached to a body is a ring of evasion. The plan is to eventually do that, miss.
Okay.
You also locate, again, on a neck that is no longer attached to any body, this.
Oh wow.
I wonder where that.
I have never seen this before.
I wonder who that's for. Let's see.
And the third thing you find, Iliad, as you're looking back, especially really far inside of what appears to have been a box that was hidden under a number of rocks, there it is. You open it up, and inside is a diamond, a very beautiful looking 50 gold piece diamond.
Wait.
Wow.
That's...
Go on.
Just a
Size
single
of-
diamond?
The size of a
This-
fingernail, apparently.
The single diamond.
50 gold diamond, let's go.
Wait. This is all that's here.
Surely there's got to be more somewhere else, right? Like.
Well, maybe you could try to locate. If we try to locate another locate object for more diamonds, but
Do we still have find objects pinging for diamonds?
Let me see.
What's the duration on that?
It also depends if any concentration with spell was cast at the time.
Oh,
Yeah, it's only 10 minutes. It's been past 10 minutes.
Okay. Who's casting find locate object?
I think Ceresa was. But
Do you
I
have-
think
Do you still have spell slots, Teresa?
Sorry, I was eating. No. After the short rest, I can cast it.
Because we can put this in an extra dimensional space and then use locate object again, and I'm sure we could probably find some more around here. It's just if
Yeah.
it's not in this location. Does it seem like where we are, like it goes? Because I don't know, in like the mouth of this cave or whatever, does it go deeper than that or no?
It is inside. It doesn't go like a deeper as in a cave. It's just a ship. It looks like. Yes,
Oh,
you
okay.
previously recognized this as a mind flayer ship, and inside it has all the bearings of one, the vestiges of one. There are long since desiccated corpses. No, that's actually notable. There aren't any desiccated corpses. There are parts of corpses every now and then that have been brined by the salt water. Or salty fresh water? The water. It's watery. Waterlogged. It's disgusting. That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
I guess Atreus will go ahead and grab that monster charm, and we'll go ahead and place it around his neck.
Doo-doo. Monster charm acquired.
As for the ring of evasion, I guess he'll go ahead and I guess he can't really toss it to Ilion because it's underwater. So he'll just like he'll float over closer with the hunter shark, and then just hand it to him.
Okay. Hey, Aqua, I have a question.
Mhm.
Would it be possible to use fabricate on any of these materials underwater to make something that would help me swim?
Fabricate. Let me see.
Like ritually cast fabricate, because I have that repaired, and it would be nice to have a little bit of swimming since I didn't purchase anything that helps me with that.
Something to fabricate. And let's see, you would turn it into a wooden bridge, a rope, potion box. Oh, you can make some flippers probably.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just like put it over my boots, feet, or whatever that I'm wearing.
Yeah, you find some materials around here, and you are able to attach some flippers to give you just a little bit more swimming speed while inside of these waters.
Okay, cool. So that will take me to do. Does anything happen during that 10 minutes?
No, nothing happens during that 10 minutes.
Okay. Sweet. What do you guys think should we do? Should we short rest now that we've exhausted this area?
Is it safe inside the ship? We can rest there.
I mean, it seemed reasonably safe.
It might be better inside the ship than outside.
So have
I'm okay
we
with that.
explored like all of the ship or just like this bit of the ship?
I'm waiting for the ship to wake up and attack us.
You've
Yeah,
looked through the
speaking of-
entire ship at this point.
Oh, okay. So we've looked through the entire ship, not just a
Yes.
section of it. Okay. Yep. I guess at that point, yeah, probably the inside of the ship was still probably a better place, a safer place. Actually, during this brief period of, I guess while they're gonna try to go to a short rest, Atreus will try to get as much uptime off his shark as he can, and with the rest of his available time, look for another aquatic mount under in this area.
All right. How would you like to go about this process?
Well, the shark itself has several feet of blind sight, and maybe not too far off from the nautical ship itself. Maybe a good. I mean, I have like this thing is supposed to last an hour, so
Oh, I could come help. I have 60 foot of blind feet or blind sense, or 60
Yeah.
feet of blind feet.
So he
Aha,
just
newly
looking-
acquired blindsight. It suddenly awoke within you between last session and this one.
Yeah.
Something about
shock.
water clogging up your ears. It just really gets it going, you know? Right. And so Atreus and Misk, you both head out on a mission to try and locate another creature that's around the area. There are occasional fish and the like. Do you have survival proficiency?
Atreus does.
I
Let me go
do
ahead
not.
and check one thing real quick.
Mhm.
Does this give me? No, it gives me speak with animals. Then that one also just speak with that. Okay, I don't have locate creature. Not yet, at least.
Survival is not one of my proficiencies.
Do you have nature proficiency, Atreus?
I do not, but I have a bonus to it.
Okay. You look about, searching for any kind of tracks, like on the ground, that may indicate that there's any kind of creature about. You're able to find actually some tracks that seem a little bit noticeably larger than some of the others. Just, like, that had been imprinted there by something moving across it, but you were unable to discern exactly what.
It doesn't look like the same tentacle things that we just fought, right?
No, your survival, you can tell that this must have been something more organic, and it definitely didn't, like, crash into the ground here.
Okay. I guess I'll start slowly making my way following it, and I guess if Misk is following, try to stay close. Atreus will probably say something along the lines of, "Try to stay close. I could keep you safe for as long as I can."
Sounds good. I'll let you know if I sense anything.
And indeed, you normally you can't really see more than like 30 feet through the murky water, except Misk. As you get about 60 feet away from something, you notice the form of a creature. In fact,
Oh.
you see this thing.
It's a mind flyer.
Mine.
A giant moray eel. Well, it's an aquatic mount.
Huh.
Atreus probably still can't see it unless you notify him.
Yeah, I mean, I'll let you know that I sense something.
So Atreus will go ahead and direct the shark in that general direction.
And as you get within 30 feet of it, it just snarls over at you.
Oh, he doesn't look friendly.
Yep, just a little bit closer, and then I'm able to, or at least my shark will notify me it's there. And from here, Atreus will go ahead and use a charge of the Ring of Animal Influence to speak with animals.
When the jaws open wide and there's more jaws inside, that's a moray eel.
Alright.
Alright.
That was bad.
Atreus will try to speak with said eel. Maybe something along the lines of like, maybe a brief greeting of somehow, but not too elaborate, because he understands it's probably some sort of beast. So maybe something along the lines of, like, "Hello, I was actually looking for I guess like for somebody I can, I guess, or at least something I can work with around here."
Work with. For what?
In exchange for assistance, I can offer food and maybe maybe less murky water.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
All right.
Yeah, you're just watching Atreus make various clicking noises. This.
25.
Phew, that's a persuasion. What kinds of foods?
I guess do I need to know, like, I guess, like, maybe I'm just trying to think, what does giant moray eels typically eat? I guess large fish. So like Atreus will say, fish, lots of it, more than you can ever desire, and clean water.
I like the murky water, but fish is good. Where is the fish? Is it that one?
Atreus will go ahead at this point in time, attempt to cast an animal friendship while he's maybe paying attention to my shark.
Okay, they go ahead and it is that wisdom, right?
Yes.
DC higher
it
than
is-
that.
I don't think it matters.
Yeah, it's gonna be higher than that.
Yeah, it's like, ooh, a fish. This is the fish you are giving me.
Well, no, it's not this one, but I got a place for you, and if you if you if you cooperate, I can send you there, and there'll be plenty of fish there. I'll just require your assistance from occasionally.
Ooh, fish. I do like fish. Fish is good. Yesterday I ate some fish, and this morning I ate fish again. Tomorrow I will eat fish again. It is excellent.
All right, I like your taste, friend. And I guess so Atreus will bring. Well, he doesn't actually have a name yet, so he's good. Atreus will ask, "Do you have something you prefer to call yourself?"
Why would I need to call myself?
Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. I'm gonna call you Teeth.
Wow.
Good.
Go next. Yeah, you what is it, over an hour, right? You try placing him into the portal?
Yes. I
the-
guess during the short rest.
Yeah, they're charmed. They don't try and stop you. Or anything. They like this idea of infinite fish. It appeals to them very strongly on a primal level. You were very persuasive about it.
Very persuasive.
There you go. You now have teeth added to your repertoire of creatures.
Wow.
Wait, so why would the shark go away if we short rested?
That's because my shark is it's a bigger creature.
It's always
Oh.
large. That's just
Oh.
my bad.
Oh, okay.
I knew it.
The token may have to be fixed then, but
Yeah, token fixed.
Were you
Oh,
saying
I
that why
st-
was the shark gonna
I
go
don't
away?
see any. I don't see the health of it. It's because my shark is actually a conjured animal.
Oh, okay.
You don't see it? It's under your creature tokens.
I see it. It's just that I don't see the health bar of it.
Oh, I need to fix the token. That's quick fix. Quick fix. Thankfully, because of 5e tools, things. What did I see of this thing? It's an AC of 16. Pretty solid, actually.
Yeah.
You know, for beasts.
Yeah.
There, you should now be able to see its HP and AC.
Wait, it can breathe on both land and water?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shoot! That's all I gotta say.
Is it not a fish?
It's apparently a basilisk, but
Oh.
its land speed kind of sucks. 15
Was it like?
feet.
Oh my.
I mean, looks like a beast to you. I don't know why you would think it's anything except for a beast. What's nature proficiency? Sounds like
All right.
sounds like our scam.
All right. So eventually, as the hour, I guess, as everyone short rests, the shark does naturally disappear, and Atreus will go ahead and mount onto his new basilisk.
Yes, you all finish your short rest as well. You can do your die and everything. And at the end of the short rest, you're putting true seeing onto Ava, right?
Yeah.
Cool, Ava. You look out into the infinite
Question.
unknown. Mhm.
I'm gonna take a wild guess that the short rest bonus of Chef does not work for underwater, huh?
Why wouldn't it?
Why wouldn't it?
Underwater cooking?
I think you
Underwater
could.
cooking.
Yeah, it's not. You don't have to necessarily. I mean, for one, you have magic that can light things on fire, but also, right?
You don't have
Cooking isn't always lighting things on fire.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of ceviche, Mark?
I guess I just.
I mean,
Well,
just eat the seaweed.
I, a weeb who has never heard of sushi.
Alright, I used 5.
So Chef is an extra 1d8, right?
Yes.
Does Chef
Oh.
stack?
Sorry, 1d8 temp HP or 1d8 normal HP?
1d8 HP. Just.
Oh, then I'm not gonna roll my last hit die then.
Um,
I didn't
Chef
have
stacks in that, like, yeah, if two people have Chef, then both of them would add the extra HP on the short rest.
Wait, do two people have Chef?
Yes.
No.
I have Chef.
Wait. Oh, I thought you were saying it. Oh, you were
Wait.
asking about Cabal. No, Cabal figures out a way to cook it for sure. Cabal's like all about this life.
Yeah.
Okay.
Underwater cook-off one.
Oh, so wait, are we doing collab or nah?
Hog.
I think you're the only one with chef. I think.
Okay, yeah. So if you're spending in a hit die to heal, heal an extra 1d8. If you choose to eat these vampiric mind flayers, tiny crunchy bites. The crunch is actually an illusion. It's not really crunchy.
Oh no.
Fantastic.
It's like pork rinds, but they're not. They're squishy and not rinds.
Oh,
Also not
God.
pork.
Analogy, Nick. Awesome.
Yeah. Yep.
You go ahead and you see out into the ethereal plane. Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw, Ava.
Right.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Yeet.
You must reel yourself and prepare for what you see out there. It almost overwhelms your mind.
Holy shit.
Oh my lord.
Okay.
It is like fleshy bits of meat floating all about.
And this is just this is in the ethereal plane.
Yes, they are just motionless there. They do not seem to be looking at you. They seem completely inactive.
As just like instinctively upon like sort of seeing all that, Ava would probably just, like immediately draw her pistol and to be like, oh wait, they're not here. And then she'll just communicate to everyone that all these things are in the ethereal plane.
Terrifying.
You didn't see them when you were blinking earlier.
Oh.
Even more
But they
work.
are just dormant. Just sitting there. Unmoving.
I'd like to
should
hold
do-
an action to blast one if they ever come out.
Alright, you all see Ava tensing up for 6 seconds, and then 12 seconds, and then a whole minute of just looking as tense as ever into what appears to be empty space.
Are you okay?
Wait. If I do cast
Been back.
blink, do they react?
Would you like to try?
Oh,
Not sure.
Tempting, isn't it?
Wait. Andras? Maybe get a little bit further away and see if anything happens.
Further where?
Probably somewhere where they aren't. Are they everywhere?
Yeah, basically.
Okay, if we keep like moving.
Maybe I'll just stand over here inside a nice big green circle.
You as you move in certain directions. Well, I guess it's Ava. Ava's the one who's like looking about. Ava, you like move in certain directions, and you like from the direction that this ship was from, there are not, in fact, them in that direction. Nor are they to the bottom or to the north, southward, north of the ship here. But as you keep going to the east, they keep going as far as your eye can see, just floating there.
Huh.
Oh, as in like they're congregating somewhere on the path of where the ship used to be, growing.
Well, yeah, as in like the direction to the east of here, assuming this is a correct northeast southwest orientation.
Are there any fish around?
How many fish?
Are there any just any normal fish?
Yeah, there's plenty. You find them all about.
Can I ever shoot a fish?
Yeah, you shoot a fish.
That
A little bit of fleshiness kind of escapes out of it.
Okay, cool. So
The fleshiness escapes the fleshy fish. Huh. I guess should we follow the path of these things?
I was thinking that.
Wait, I guess I'll cast locate object.
Alright, so you're casting locate object again? And you're using just with the Mizium apparatus or whatever it's called, right? The
Yeah, what level is
Oh,
it?
by the way, does anybody want to use that ring of evasion? Because if not, I can attune to it since I only have 2 attunement slots.
I can. My dex shit.
Yeah, so it's
Concentration, 10
probably
minutes.
better for you to do it.
Diamonds. Lots of. Can I try and locate like a bigger diamond, or does this just locate diamonds in general?
You could specify a larger diamond, yes.
Okay.
Would I, if I specified just diamonds in general, would it like ping me to like multiple locations? Like
No,
trying to
it's
do-
only the closest one that matches the criteria.
the closest one. Do we want to find all the diamonds or just the biggest ones?
Go big or go home, they say.
Alright, let's should we go from big clip?
Before we go on though, does anyone else want to ring evasion? Like, is it?
I have a feeling you and I might be the only ones with attunement slots open.
That's fair. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
Speaking of, Atreus, I mentioned that now that they have infusions available, you may want to request one.
Oh, does he have an infusion available? I thought I was gonna wait for everyone else to take their picks of them.
I offered to took me up on so no one else.
Oh,
So I mean, if you have some,
I mean, I guess you could infuse the shield, my shield.
I don't actually think I could because I'm shield already.
I think does it have to be a non-magic item you infuse?
Not anymore.
he's
Okay.
I don't think I would.
There are two different
Turning
shield
on for
infusions.
everyone.
Yeah, so I wouldn't be able to do enhanced defense, but I could do repulsion shield. I think it's called. Yeah, repulsion.
Oh, probably not. I don't need the enemies getting away from me.
That's that's
What are the infusions now? I'm sorry, I haven't actually looked
you
at
can
the
infuse
update.
a magic item, shares, and if the item. So
You can
basically,
use an item interaction to swap which effect they're using.
Oh, okay.
Aqua.
So if you had if you had an armor that had attunement and then you infused it with like, I don't know, the +2 or whatever the +1 version of armor, or not the +1 version of armor. What's the attunement? There's an attunement armor type, isn't there? I don't know. Anyway, Mark can explain it better than I can.
I mean, Aqua. Yeah, the picture that Aqua went to.
Sorry, what was the thing you just asked? You cut out a little bit, so I wasn't able to fully process it.
No, it's okay. I got it. I was basically asking how the infusions work now, but I don't know why like I got it the first time, so it's okay. I'm not confused.
Okay, cool. All right, so yes, you after like a little discussion there about your next plans and moving forward, you go ahead and use locate object, and yes, something does ping off to wait. Is it only 1,000 feet?
As a feat.
1,000 feet.
1,000 feet.
Wait, did we investigate that boat before or after the rest?
Before. There's nothing down there. Nothing else down there, right?
No.
No.
Okay. There's
If it was
no other
before, then
rooms.
I'll
Is it just
the
one big
reservation.
room?
Of
Those would be-
sorts. There are multiple rooms and the like, but yeah, most of it's like empty, desecrated, broken, destroyed, discarded, and or fingers and necks laying about, a conspicuous lack of any intact bodies. You check to see if there's anything that pings off. What was the criteria you were using again?
300?
300 gold piece? Alright.
I mean, given we have 24 hours of underwater breathing, I'm perfectly fine searching.
Yeah, we
How long
can-
does locate object last?
It lasts 10 minutes.
And how are you using it? Is it costing a spell slot?
Sorry, I'm back.
Yeah, it does cost me a spell slot. I
Um,
can do it multiple times though, and then we can always like come back. It's like
Yeah,
as long as I
well-
have a short rest, that we can keep going.
yeah. What I'm thinking is, I feel like there's gonna be enough diamonds, small or large, down here that we had 24 hours of water breathing. We could stay down here for a bit. Just find whatever diamonds, not necessarily specifying a size.
Yeah.
Right? Or so are you sticking with the 300 specification or just any diamonds?
Maybe we should find the bigger ones first. I just
Okay.
don't know if something's gonna happen in the middle of our searching.
Okay.
Right? And so, nothing actually is pinging off right now. You're just following along with this trail of, meat, basically, right?
Yeah, I suppose so. Unless anyone else has. Oh lord, they're everywhere.
This is so
You
weird.
followed a trail of meat.
You said these weren't there before the short rest?
They were not.
Wait, can I
But
cast
also,
spells
you know-
during a short rest? Or...
Hmm?
Can I cast spells during a short rest?
Depends on the spell. Like, it can't be so strenuous as to interrupt the short rest, but like a small instantaneous spell is not a big deal.
Is there like a limit?
Concentration is probably at the limit of it. So concentrating on a spell. I'd have to look up what the exact specifics are, but essentially short rest just can't be anything more strenuous than like reading a book. It's
Okay.
essentially
So,
how it's described.
Blink doesn't cost concentration?
It does not,
When
no.
I have been able to see when they got here.
You were randomly blinking during the short rest? For the entire duration?
If it doesn't cost.
I guess what I'm asking is, are you always perpetually just blinking in and out of reality every
Is that-
opportunity you're
that
able to
okay?
by recasting it?
Is that okay?
So, alright, so every minute, all of you get the watch Teresa blink in and out of existence, 50% of the time every 6 seconds. But you didn't specify you were doing that earlier, so we can just keep that in mind now.
Okay.
I think
Wait,
Atreus was
how are
probably
you
away
casting
at this
Blink?
point.
How are you
It's
casting
the
Blink?
it's the one feature. What is it? Elf.
There's a
Well.
feat that lets you
Cast
Just so you
Blink.
can't
Oh,
will.
that one. Okay.
Yeah.
Fey.
teleportation, right?
Yeah, Fey teleportation.
Okay.
Cool. That also means you'll start every battle with blink active. We'll keep that in mind.
For good or worse.
For better or worse, you will start every fight with blink
Let's go.
active. Alright. You go forward then, along the path of meat, for 10 minutes, covering some good ground during that time. One thing that is notable is that as you're maneuvering more to the east, it actually starts shifting direction more to the south, in the direction of the city.
Oh.
Atreus will maybe try to ask Teeth if I mean, he probably can't see them, but at best, like, it's like maybe ask Teeth if there's like a place that other animals maybe don't go to or stay away from.
Yes, if there's bad meat, bad fish, good fish is where I was. Bad fish is not where I was.
Where's the direction of bad fish?
It's where you are going right now. But also, where is my fish? I was eating fish.
Yes, I apologize, but I kind of need your company to accompany me for now. I'll send you back. I promise you this.
Fine. You need bad fish this way.
Alright.
Yeah, they just go. Their trail is conspicuously following the direction of, even though they can't see the fleshy bits that are out in the ethereal plane. And in the ethereal plane too, you're trying. So every now and then you blink and you kind of bump into one of them. It squeals a little bit, maniacally, and then stops and just is motionless again.
The heck? Okay. Really creepy.
Okay. And so you keep going. And near the end of your locate object duration, right? You covered some pretty good ground because you didn't even go super far away relatively, and you can swim pretty quickly with some of the things you got going on here. And like the last 12 seconds or so, you happen to ping off that a diamond has been located directly to the south, and then the spell expires.
Is that where the bad fish is?
Oh wait, yeah, is that where the bad fish are?
That's currently the direction where your little Teeth companion here is leading you.
Okay, let's keep going then.
So you do. You keep going to the point where eventually your fellow Tooth friend here tells you, that over there is the worst fish. I went once. I did not like it, and I left. It tastes bad. Over there, hidden in a niche, behind a little rocky alcove, there is a very, very small tunnel that looks like it could only fit about a medium-sized creature inside of it. Unless it's a large one squeezed.
That's not concerning at all.
Doesn't look like. I don't even know how you managed to get in there. But you say that the thing, the bad meat was in there? Was it a
Bad fish. You eat the fish, and it is like makes weird sounds, and doesn't taste good.
Psychic crunching.
Good to know. It doesn't look like you're gonna fit in there, so I'll send you back for now.
Yes.
And so yeah, Atreus will send Teeth back. And you said it's a cave that can look like if it's a medium-sized creature?
A tunnel, more like.
Yeah, a tunnel. Well, this is the place, I guess.
We're gonna find out this is like what feeds the well in town or something like that. Covered in mind flayer aftermath.
Ugh. I hope not, but it probably might be. Well, I guess,
Because the town is south of the lake, right?
yeah.
Okay.
By the way, does this tunnel lead to is it, I guess, map speaking, are we close to the south side of the lake?
Yes.
And are we closer to what's that city? Velaki? Are we closer to Velaki's way, or is it just I guess what I'm trying to ask is like, upon entering the lake, is it like just a massive straight dip down, and then below there is the tunnel, or?
Oh, sorry. Whoops. I was trying to bring you over to here. Whoop. Over onto the map. Let me go ahead and even just mark approximately where it is. Because yes, it is fairly close over to where Balaki is.
Around here or something?
About here. Ish. Oh, I've accidentally put it into gym layer because I'm good at life.
Alright.
Well, Ava will propose that since she can see like 120 feet like ahead with true sight, that she like leads and perhaps stealths rather than just sort of like, I don't know, marching in.
Alright. So Ava, you go ahead and take the lead. And I presume the others follow suit. And you enter in to a tunnel that extends quite far. It's very claustrophobic inside of here and quite dark. You're probably swimming what feels like 10 whole minutes straight. But then, Ava, you see something. Light. Not a lot of light. A little bit of light. Exiting out of the tunnel. And it seems to open up into a larger area.
It's the larger area in terms of visibility, like dim light.
Yes, like dim light.
Okay. Shall I keep going until something like is like visible, I guess.
Okay. And you do. You see some water that you can put your head out of it, so you splash up, and this is what you see inside.
And a million mind flayers.
Exiting out of the water, splashing out from over there. You have 120 feet of vision, you said, right?
Yes, but that it's only an hour from when it was cast, which was just at the end of the short rest. So I don't know how long it's been quite yet.
What would that be? About 40 minutes in?
Okay, cool. So yeah, 120 feet from True Sin of True Sight.
Mm-hmm.
Does it look like we can reach solid ground here? Or is this like a...
Oh yeah, that is solid ground, in fact. Easy solid ground. I'm trying to find where 120 feet extends to. You can see quite far, actually.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
It's pretty good. Let me go ahead and see what that would entail. Yeah, you can see pretty far out, and here is what you notice. Inside of this area, it seems to be some kind of very large facility of sorts, with very clearly constructed wooden constructs. Not constructs as in the creature type, but machines. And they have, from a glance over here, they appear to have been long since discarded, rotten, and or abandoned.
How tall is the cabin?
This cavern's pretty solidly tied, about what would make sense for a cavern like this? 60 feet high.
Okay. She'll probably get her broom of flying and like fly up and see if there's anything on the ceilings.
The ceiling. Do you have nature proficiency and perception?
I do not, just perception.
This is certainly a ceiling. It's not a very nice looking ceiling. It's a little crumbly.
If I have nature proficiency, do we see more things?
Do you have a way to get up there?
Do I have a way to get up there?
Yeah,
to
up to the ceiling.
Do I really want to get that? Wait, it's dark in here, right?
It's fairly dark, yeah. There's a little bit of light.
I have a lot of dark vision. Do I need to get closer to see?
From this distance, it just looks like a ceiling.
Okay. Are these cliffs or are they just walls?
Walls.
Well, are we gonna start making our way through?
Yeah.
If you haven't seen
Um,
anything yet with your true vision, then
Hold on. I could cast gaseous form on float up there. If you're wanting to investigate it. While you're gassed, you can still like perceive not normally, right? Like,
Yeah.
On yourself or on me?
I have perception proficiency, not nature, so
Okay, I just allude to the fact that there's something up there, and I don't.
Is
Really
there
wanna...
anyone who has
I
perception
can get
and
up
nature?
there. I have both. I can get up there. I don't know if I want to go up there just yet.
Yeah, I mean, if you do, I don't know how closely you're guarding your spell slots. I mean, I can cast gaseous form. I don't mind.
Oh no, I can. I have a magic item that lets me fly, but
Oh, okay.
I'd rather explore a little bit first because I don't actually know what's up there.
Okay. Aqua, do we still see in the ethereal plane now? Do we still see these things?
Which things?
The Mind Flayer remnant things that we were dealing with earlier?
the big things.
Oh, you
big-
mean like the pig things? Yes. Eventually, after a certain point, right? Because like in Ava, as you were going through the tunnel, you kind of kept seeing them as you were moving through, and as you're reaching about the end of this tunnel here, no, they do not clogging up your vision anymore. The ceiling is 60 feet high, approximately.
Oh, okay. I'll blink into the ethereal plane with Eagle Whistle active and fly up there to see, and then come back down.
It would take an action to investigate, and it would take an action to move, like ready an
Oh.
action to move up there.
Oh, okay. I can't do that then. Spooky. Did the fleshy creatures like kind of taper off, or did they just abruptly disappear once we entered the
I
tunnel?
mean, if
It was
it's
pretty
60
abrupt.
feet high, do I sense anything with my blind sight?
No.
Or do I, no, nothing. I mean, it might be safe to go up and investigate just with gaseous form, or just by flying normally.
I'll fly up there then.
Okay. The eagle whistle. It's the eagle whistle, right? That's doing this.
Yeah.
All right. You blow into the eagle whistle as it loudly reverberates throughout the
Wait.
cavern.
I thought I was allowed to pick one that wasn't like that. That was a different.
Oh,
pitch.
like it makes a super high pitched noise instead.
I think I picked a super low one. Does that still have an effect? I picked a super low one. Does it still have an effect?
All right. You're blowing into it in such a way as to make it have a lower pitch instead. Nice. The others can't hear it, but a low pitch fills the cavern.
Does anything happen?
I mean, nothing happens. It's just
Okay.
noise that
I'll
you
fly.
can't hear,
I
that nobody
will-
can hear.
I will get a little bit closer then.
Right.
Here to see.
You investigate over onto the ceiling, and upon a closer investigation, it seems like
I
it's
ready in action to cast Misty Step if anything hostile jumps out at me.
You look over at the ceiling when suddenly you notice that the ceiling is kind of crumbly and doesn't look very stable. It doesn't look like it's going to like immediately fall down or any such thing. It just doesn't look like it is holding its support very well, nearly as well as it should be.
As well as it should be. Is there any indication as to what's causing this instability?
Yeah,
are there cracks that follow?
Yeah, there's like cracks along it. Looks like a large amount of it is water erosion. And it looks like when looking further, right, closer, it looked at some point that there were some other support structure that was holding this up. And it is long since rotted away, having left imprints, unnatural, constructed imprints on the ceiling.
We should probably make this fast if we're gonna explore. That ceiling doesn't look too good.
Okay.
Alright, as you get to right there, two things happen. The first one is, Cerise, rolled a d2.
No.
Tick.
Wait, how do I roll a
Just slash roll.
Slash RD.
slash roll?
Cool.
It was green, so that's the good outcome, right?
Oh wait, it's a d20. technically. Sure, roll d20 instead.
That's
My
20 result.
God.
Cool. You are still on the material plane. When Ava, you notice this. In the corner. Over at the corner over there. Over here. Some more of those fleshy things are there, and they are looking directly over at... as you're looking at them, they're looking back at you, and they have very clearly hostile intent. You can all roll for initiative.
Oh, I thought you said you cannot roll for initiative. I was like,
No,
oh.
you can't. It's impossible. You can't do it anymore. I forbid it.
I like how this initiative order makes sense because like it's getting smaller the farther away we are.
Oh, what did I say last time? First
Hmm?
5 people? Was it first 5 people? Add 1d8? Is that what I said last time?
From what?
Gift of Electric. Oh, wait.
So you're
oh,
also
wait,
whistling the whole
it
time
has
when
to
it's
be
not.
the same people.
It's not silent anymore either, right? Because we established that
It's
it
not
has.
silent anymore.
Alright, so you've been whistling a 60-foot loud song this whole time. Got it.
I believe we're
Is-
measuring volume by distance.
Huh?
Nothing.
I believe I rolled a 1d8 last for the initiative.
I guess
so-
if you remember that you rolled the roll, I guess it has to be
Yeah.
the same people. I can't change it every time.
I rolled 2. I remember.
And then somebody added 1.
Wow.
Got it last.
Amazing. Alright, so you go ahead and prepare yourselves. Stealing yourselves says, let me go ahead and roll the thing. Its initiative ain't too great. Oh wow, actually it's insane. The thing is insane.
Who'd have known?
Alright, Sarisa and Mark, you both get to go first as Ava, you just turn around a corner and as soon as you see them, they are squealing at you and moving.
Wait,
What is
Ava can
this?
see through walls on the
Teresa and
ethereal
Mark?
plane.
You don't see through walls on the ethereal plane. You can move through walls, but you don't see through
No, you
walls.
see objects as ghost-like whatevers.
Yeah, they're like ghost-like versions of walls. You don't like
And
immediately
so you
have...
can see through them, right?
No, they're just like ghosty-ish.
Really?
They're like green and muted colors. But you don't like automatically get X-ray vision up to 120 feet in every direction.
It's actually literally what I thought it was because it said ghostly. Okay.
Alright, Sarisa and Mark, you both are up.
Teresa and Mark.
Oh, also, these things are in the
Oh.
ethereal plane. Right. That's the most notable thing here.
Oh.
So we can't see them.
The
Probably.
Crystal and Mark for Teresa and Ilion. It's not Teresa and Mark.
Alright, gotcha, Viri.
Forgot to roll my
Okay, I hate you.
Okay, what I'm going to do, this is actually extreme coincidence. I happen to store the spell See Invisibility into an item under my Artificer feat, which means anyone can use this item to cast See Invisibility on themselves, which allows you to see into the ethereal plane. This is an extreme coincidence, and I'm shocked that it was actually useful, especially so quickly. But on your turns, all of you can use an action if you cannot currently see into the ethereal plane to see into the ethereal plane for the next hour. I have 8 uses of it, so all of us should be able to do it. I will use my action to do that on myself.
Alright, Iliad, you can now see into the ethereal plane 120 feet for 1 hour.
It doesn't mean we can attack into it.
No. But you can
No,
now see
but-
them.
Yeah, that may be important. Like, if they aren't, I don't know how they're going to impact us if they're not on the material plane, but I mean, still relevant. It's nice to know if they're coming.
Okay.
And that's available for anybody at any time, not just immediately at like the first thing they need to do, right?
Right. It's just basically it is my spell. I can just read the
Yeah, go ahead and copy and paste it in.
yeah, grab it real quick. So I'm touching one item that I'm using as a spellcasting focus. So I'm touching my all-purpose tool, and I'm storing that spell into it that requires an action to cast. If they hold the object, they can take an action to produce the effect from it. So they don't have to attune to it or anything like that. They can basically all I have to do is hand them the object, and they can cast a spell. Is my understanding.
Sweet.
So all that means is that if someone wants it, you would have to use your item interaction to grab my all-purpose tool and then use it.
Wild. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm gonna hand you a screwdriver and you'll be able to see the material plane suddenly. Cool.
I will do that on my turn.
Yeah. Sokka, there's no way I can impact anything related to them right now, is that... Am I understanding that right?
Yeah, they're just in the ethereal plane right now, so they can't be impacted on.
Okay.
From the material plane, that is.
Nice. I don't think I have any method of going, in theory.
I think only Andras and
Alright, well surely we're gonna be fighting in the next minute. Who wants some poison? Anyone?
I'll take
Uh,
some.
Sure. I will give you a poison dose. I'll poison fan. Or whatever the hell it's called. That's my move. Actually, I take that back. Sorry, I take that back. I'm gonna use the Boots of Speed as my bonus action.
Okay. Boot to speed.
Damn.
Heels quick. You're moving.
Yeah, sorry. No, I'm super fast. I forgot about that.
What are your 3 infusions? I mean, I've used
So,
words. Attunements.
what are my attunement?
Yeah.
All-purpose tool, amulet of health, ring of evasion, boots of speed, cloak of protection.
Oh, right. That's why you have so many. Right. Artificer things. All right. And Teresa, your mount activated a cube of force 3, I believe. Right.
yeah. Since we know for sure now, let's just do. Wait, actually. I'll just ready and action. Guess attack something that comes in range, and I'll cast Spirit Shroud with my bonus action.
Okay. And roll that d20 to see if you blink into the ethereal plane.
Blink. Oh,
You did not blink into the
Did not blink.
ethereal plane this turn.
I sit there.
Alright. On their turns, here's what they do. They come squealing out. Like almost just flying from what you can see, Ava. It's like it's almost flying through just space itself to do this. Just to get closer. And in fact, as another one rounds the corner here, you see that there is a third one. That is right there. Having food down from the south part right there.
Are they still in the ethereal plane?
Yes, they are. And then this one over here, this thing, proceeds to use its lashing teleportation maul directly toward you, going from the ethereal plane to the material plane, Ava. As if suddenly all of you can now see this massive thing just try to appear from absolutely nowhere and just try to chomp down onto Ava, failing. It will then attempt to psychically lash at you. Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw, Ava.
I still wish that was intelligence. Everything else I do is intelligence.
You manage to hold your mind together, and then the last thing that it will attempt to do is throw a psychic orb at you.
Can it just
Failing.
Yes.
This one never won any awards.
I'm sorry, is that 14 when it's rolled a 1?
Yes.
I see. Cool.
Uh,
Many thanks,
the other,
plus 1 shield.
the other ones that are over here, will go each use a lashing teleportation maul to appear from the ethereal plane to the material plane to attack the other 2 people who are nearby. In this case, Atreus and Andraste. They essentially materialize just in front of you and have advantage on the attack, as you were unable to see them when it appeared.
Mm-hmm.
Atreus?
Yeah, that hit.
Attempted to
Psychic.
chomp down onto you.
I'll score the
Andraste?
psychic damage. Acid. Hold on. I don't have anything for acid.
Andraste, you take that much damage? Ah, this is a familiar experience.
Well, I'm resistant to acid now, so we.
I take 11 plus, so 21.
And then each one of them also attempts to hit you with a psychic lash. So both of you make a wisdom saving throw.
Well, I'm good at these, I hope.
Phew, solid, Andraste.
We.
You are stunned.
Not much I can do for you there.
Yeah.
And then while you are stunned, it will attempt to hit you with a psychic orb.
Oh boy.
At advantage because you are stunned.
I still have protection on that one, but 18? So 17 is still what it would be. But, I'll go ahead and use this.
Warding maneuver. All right. As the psychic orb is about to lash out, Andraste, as you're stunned, falteringly, it's about to throw the psychic orb out. Atreus pulls you back just in time and then wards it off by placing their shield in front of the psychic orb, which, because it's magical, actually batters it off. Just enough.
But hold on, is that a ranged weapon attack?
Yes.
Psychic orb is, yeah.
That means the psychic orb would have not had gone to them in the first place.
You know, that's true. Actually, it is a ranged weapon attack technically. Or is it a spell attack? Let me check.
Oh, go ahead, find it.
That's an important distinction, yeah.
Why'd you
That
ask?
is. No, this is a ranged spell attack,
Oh, okay.
which probably makes more sense, honestly.
It's my psychic orb arrow.
Well, it still gets blocked next to warding maneuver anyway, so.
And Justin, how do you have 39 HP?
Because I only started with like 100 something? Like 100 or something? I didn't use all my hit die.
Oh. Well then. And then the last thing that you see that Ava is this. One more thing actually floats around a corner there.
One more thing.
It's not large like the others, and unlike them, it's just watching from the ethereal plane, not doing anything. It looks like this.
My.
Sorry,
Okay.
where is it? I don't see it. Oh, right there.
That is
That is disturbing.
gross.
It's not quite over yet. Over down to the south, you hear some as the noise attracts 3 of these vampiric mind flayers.
Oh boy.
Oh, shoot. Here we go again.
Oh shit,
Oh,
here we go.
Here we go, yeah.
So
They are on the material plane, mind you, but now these things are on the material plane as well.
Are they
Yeah,
larger
these-
than that? The ones we fought were a lot larger before.
No, they were large like this.
They look small to me.
Yeah, they were large
look
before, now
small.
they're
Look
medium.
medium.
They look medium to
Yeah.
me.
Strange.
before they were
How about now?
Still medium.
Yeah.
Okay.
You may have to delete
No,
those tokens
not-
to place
not-
new ones.
Not the pig things, the mind
the
flayers.
regular mind flayers.
Yeah,
They
the
were
mind
they
Oh.
were large creatures before.
Oh, you
Now
were
they're
right. They
medium.
were. That's my bad because I just forgot. No. There they are.
They-
More
they grew
appropriately
size.
sized. More
Are
appropriately
these
sized.
things on the material plane.
Yes, they are now on the material plane when they previously were not.
I see.
Our turn, I guess.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go, since we're actually on dry land now.
Oh, the enemy creatures aren't in the turn order anymore.
That kind of doesn't matter. They're all just kind of sharing the same initiative.
I'm gonna call out 1 and 2, and 15
Is that
foot.
Is our
Hold
turn
on.
now?
Yes.
Yeah. In a 15-foot cone, if I shoot it directly like this do I still hit? I think that avoids whatchamacallit. Andraste, right?
15-foot cone would be this, so I think it would still hit.
Wouldn't it start from here?
Oh,
Yeah, it
right,
would
It's
start
not
from-
starting from Andraste, it's starting from the.
Oh, it's starting from down here. Yeah, you're right. Then I would do this.
Yeah,
Ta-da!
I see an easy way to angle it.
Okay.
All right, go ahead and show me what they got to do.
Bang. Ah, they rolled terribly. But they all have to make me 12 dexterity saving throw. And
I was
they
gonna
all
say they're not good at these, but they got 18, 18, and 19. That's actually crazy. They each take 3 damage from it.
Wow.
Dang it.
Unlucky. Were they weak to something last time? I don't remember. They're vulnerable to something?
They're vulnerable
Daylight.
to sunlight.
Sunlight, right? Yeah.
Sunlight, you said.
These things were not vulnerable to sunlight.
It
It
was
was
the
the
vampiric
It was the
mind
mind
power.
flayers. Yeah.
Oh,
Correct.
right.
Alright. Then I guess
Also,
I'll go
excuse
ahead.
me, I have to fix some tokens. There we go.
I guess I'll go ahead and apply my unwavering, or try to get it on these two. So I guess 3 attacks.
There's each 12. It's an easy hit. Which one?
Let's see. I can only apply it on these two. So the first 2 will go to this one here, and then this last one will go to that one.
Okay. And 7 damage and 7 damage, but they now have unwavering marks on them.
How much AC do these things have? 12?
Yes.
Wow. Okay.
I low rolled those first 2, but I rolled the last one.
Yeah.
Solid damage. I will place their unwavering marks on them. But that's not the symbol for unwavering mark. This is the unwavering mark symbol. Well, I use that for concentrating. I'm gonna use a different one. Sure, leaves.
Leaves it is.
That makes sense.
Alright. Who's up next?
I can go. I'm gonna move, I think 5 feet. Let me just check my range here. I don't want to do this. Okay, you know what, I'll just attack the bottom one. I'll attack that one with by throwing my card.
You were stunned, Andraste.
And I will roll my card number. I got card number 1.
Yeah, fuck.
So my card does 15 damage, and then first card adds another 26 psychic damage.
Alright, which one are you aiming for?
The one on the bottom.
41 total. Solid damage onto it. Actually, as the psychic damage goes onto it. Let me check something. It doesn't seem to hit nearly as hard as it should.
Oh, okay. Good to know. I will use my bonus action to dodge. Actually, I'm going to move back, and I'm going to take my bonus action to dodge. In which case, I will make my performance check. I have
How many
advantage
people
on-
right next to me would be interested in haste?
Not me.
Would anyone?
So on you, I'm already hasted.
Okay, so I got a
Wait, you are?
35.
Yeah.
Always
are you
please
hasted?
these hasted.
So I
Oh, right. I forgot.
I'm gonna
My bad.
pick the one that I targeted is gonna get minus 7 or not 7 6 to its attack roll. Or wait, no, was I right? Yeah, 7 to its attack roll. Next attack roll. I think right. It's minus divided by 5, right? So it should be minus 7.
Oh, 7? Okay.
Yeah.
Can you maintain concentration while stunned or incapacitated?
Oh, also I
No.
forgot.
No.
Oh, so if either of those effects happens, you just lose instantly? Oh shit, okay. Never mind then.
In a
I
while since
create-
1 and 2
I
saw
rolled-
combat.
I rolled an odd number, so I get to gain 7 temp HP.
Ava, that thing there is in the ethereal plane, not the material plane.
That's fine. I'm not attacking.
Oh, okay.
Anybody else want to do their turn?
Yeah, which ones are on the material plane?
The three.
These
are
three.
close. And all.
Yeah,
of the
along
mind
with the
flayers down
vampiric
there.
mind flayers on the way.
It's only this guy that's not.
Atreus can't see him, so he's not concerned about them.
Yeah, what is
Okay.
this little thing over here? It looks like a slime wearing a helmet.
That's a human killer servant.
Look at it. It's cute.
Look at how happy he is. Yeah.
Very happy.
That is
He looks like
adorable.
a cauldron.
Yeah.
He does.
He is a
It's a flying
cauldron,
cauldron.
It is a
flying cauldron.
cauldron.
Oh, it's cute.
That's adorable.
So cute.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, is it Archers again? I kinda was.
It's still our turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a
Um,
Oh,
what were you gonna do, Rose?
You wanna swap places with me?
Do you mean like the maneuver or?
Yeah.
Sure. Why not?
Okay, let me roll it.
Who were you
Aqua, which
targeting
one?
with the AC?
Which one were targeting the creatures of the highest intelligence? Was it these guys or the mind flayers?
It was these things for sure. In fact, you see them kind of slobbering while looking over at you.
Okay.
ew.
Fantastic. Are you doing bait and switch then?
Yeah, put the AC on me, so.
Well, if they're targeting me, the reason I was asking if they're targeting me, the AC on me might be better, even though yours is lower.
Wait, but we're swapping, so I'd be closer to them.
They don't. They're targeting the creature with the highest intelligence, which is me and
Oh.
Cabal.
Okay, in that case, you can have it, yeah, for sure.
Like I don't mind. I don't mind getting targeted, but I mean, like if they are targeting me, then
Wait a second.
Why the fuck was
Oh
there a
yeah,
drone
you
on
eliminate
top
the
of-
entire room with that. It is not dark for anybody anymore. Because yeah, that actually would have been significant and a potential bit.
now I am here.
Yeah.
Okay. And what's the AC?
Ooh.
I don't think
Eight.
I'm taking 8 force damage, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna hope it's AC.
8 AC.
Is that from the daylight spell?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I've got a
Like
drift
Have
it.
glow.
no daylight?
Look at that. This is how much they
Oh,
they.
my lord.
Lord.
It's bright as heck.
I'm gonna whack
Why-
things away from the party.
Why is
You
that?
have
Wait, hold on.
Hammer the
Before
sun.
before you do that, can we, before you whack anything away, let us do what we're about to, because there might be some AOE occurring.
Well, I was in the middle of taking my turn.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't interrupting. You can do your thing.
Oh no, I was just saying, I don't know what you said. I was just saying I'm in the middle of taking my turn. Okay, I guess I'll attack the one on the left and then the one on the right. 2 each. This
Wait,
is
hold on.
the
Before you
first
do, I'm
one.
gonna cast Web before she does that.
Why?
Because if it works, it restrains them, so your attacks will crit. Or no, not crit. They'll be at advantage.
Oh, okay.
So yeah,
You're tossing a potion of web at him.
I was just gonna cast Web because I have more spell slots than I do potions right now.
Okay, so the web spell goes out into that spot. Go ahead and
Let
what
me read the Web spell. Give me a second.
massive,
Well,
thick, sticky webbing.
Web's a great spell.
Oh, so wait, they wouldn't be restrained in our turn. It would wait until it's their turn for them to be restrained.
Yeah, it starts its turn or enters them during its turn.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Then I was hoping I could give Bologna advantage on these attacks. I'm not gonna bother with it. Then you can go ahead, Bologna.
Okay, I will attack with the first one. And make that one. I'll give it a superiority die for the goading attack.
Wait, I'm fucking Aqua.
Mhm.
What the spell entangle from the potion. That's a strength check. Have we seen these guys make strength checks? I don't remember if we did last session.
I don't believe anybody has made them make a strength check.
Man, wait, why is my? Never mind. That's
Phew.
fine.
That's a solid bit of damage right there. You dealt, what is that, 27?
Yes.
Not bad, not bad. Hey, that's pretty good.
Hey, that's pretty good.
No force on that one. Sorry. I
And
don't
is
have
it on
that
the left
kind
one
of
or right one
feeling
again?
Left, right. Yeah.
Okay, left, right. Okay, so that is a solid extra 13 bludgeoning and an 11 bludgeoning. This one over here is taking quite a beating compared to the other.
Did you include the 4 superiority die damage, Aqua?
D4 superiority die damage?
Yeah, Rose was
Yeah.
using goading attack on the first attack.
Yeah. 4 plus 9 on the one on the
Oh,
left.
yes. I got that. I added that in.
Oh, you did? Okay.
So it's 13 damage from the first attack on the one on the left. 27 damage on the one on the right. Then 13
Yeah.
left, 11 right. There you go.
Yep. Sounds right.
And they cannot move anywhere except closer to each other, or is it away from each other? One of the two.
I believe they're linked together and have the only place they can move is toward each other.
Yeah, towards each other, so they're stuck there.
And it has to make a wisdom saving throw for goading attack.
The wisdom save goes out.
I don't remember what the DC for the Battle of the Maneuvers is supposed to be.
I'm pretty sure my still save DC, but let me check.
Aqua.
Yeah.
If I threw a potion in the middle of them, would I be able to hit all 3 of them? Like if I threw it, here.
Yeah, easily.
Okay. I'm gonna throw a potion of Tangle, right in the middle of them.
Right, and it's a strength save immediately.
Yeah. I can put the text of Entangle in the chat. Give me 1 second. Boom.
My DC is.
Their strength isn't good enough. 2 of them become entangled.
My DC is 16, so they failed the wisdom save.
Right, and so what happens because they failed a goading attack?
They have disadvantage on attacking everyone but me, I believe.
Cool.
I don't want them to attack you though, because since they can't move forward, they
But
might
they
attack you.
they also have a disadvantage on attacking me, cause so.
Why do they?
Yeah, boarding maneuver. So they have disadvantage on that one. Has disadvantage on everyone.
They have a disadvantage on everyone,
Yeah.
so it doesn't
Well,
matter.
I am gonna move up here either way.
Also, Mark, if
Um,
they're going for you anyways because of high intelligence, they might not even care that they have disadvantage and attack you anyways.
No, I know, but if this one's restrained, it might not be able to attack me, so it might just pick the closest
I mean,
target.
it can probably attack you with a psychic orb.
That's true.
They can
Well-
teleport, so restraint doesn't matter on them, right?
Ah,
Maybe? I have no idea, honestly.
What happens if they have double disadvantage on attacking me?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Okay, that's what I
Nothing.
thought. Because technically,
Who else needs to go?
I do. What's their AC?
12.
I still
Huh.
have
Okay. Would you like to take your action?
before you knock them away, I'm gonna cast Burning Hands. I'm gonna assume there's some orientation that I can get a cone here if I even
Yeah, there
just,
is.
down this cliff, where I
Mm.
I don't know if I don't really want to finagle with it, but
Yeah, I see it. Dex saves go out. 1 passes. The other 2 fail.
Burning and where did I not? Oh, it's on here.
14. Over to 1. 7 onto. Oh, not even 7 straight. 9 actually, because it's only the alchemical salving part doesn't get reduced. And another 14 over to this fella. Alright, then I believe Sarisa and Cabal are the last 2.
Aqua Ball would you like to go before I boop?
I would love to use Fireball.
Oh boy.
The classic goes out.
I'm trying to
That is
get these.
That's a
three.
decent fireball roll. Wow, that is really good.
Whew, 35 damage over to the one on the left. 18 damage to the one on the right. Or 17 actually. And then over that bottom one, another 35 damage. Very solid output on that fireball.
Actually, Aqua, I'm gonna from Flames of Phlegethys, I'm re-rolling one of those d6s from Burning Hands. So it was actually a 5. So I apologize. I almost forgot about it.
Cool.
Oh, okay. So that would be...
So it's 4 extra damage.
4
4
extra
extra
damage.
damage,
Then 2 extra damage to the one that passed.
And
Got it.
for my second action, as part of my haste, I turn invisible.
They're
Fantastic.
invisible. You can't see them.
Are you
You see
automatically
Cabal.
hasted all the time?
I think so, anyways.
Yeah.
They can see you, not unless I do this. Close his eyes.
And go to the washroom.
Which one's the most injured?
The one on the right.
This one, right? And then, does this tether have a range? This blue tether thing?
I don't remember what the wording on the ability is. Bologna?
Oh, what?
The range on your tether.
20 feet. From each
And
other.
they cannot move more than 20 feet. They cannot
Away from
voluntarily.
each-
So if I move them, what happens? Is it still together since it's not them moving?
They can't move, and by any means, I believe, more than 20 feet away from each other.
Let's see. I think we have the actual wording, right?
Yeah, can
Wait,
you
so,
put
I mean,
the extra wording so I can see it?
If you push this guy away, does this guy get dragged along with him, or does the
Yeah,
tether just break?
that's what I want to know.
I think so.
I don't believe so.
Let me look. Sorry, I'm. Oh, what the fuck is it called?
I do like how you separated your items by your class stuff. It's nice.
Thanks. I worked very hard on that. Yeah, they can't willingly move. So you
Oh,
can
okay.
don't.
Change this tradition at their level. Okay, so their teleporting ability, does that count as a movement for this in the case of this?
No.
So this has no effect on them if someone is in range, right?
Pretty much.
Okay. What is the range on their teleporting bite?
So far, it looks like they teleported 30 feet, and then they have some extra range on top of that.
Aqua, what is this net?
That is for representing that they are restrained by the entangle.
Then what's the leaf symbol?
That represents that they are, you currently have a warding maneuver from Atreus.
Because this guy also failed the entangle save. He rolled a 1.
Yes, let me go ahead and place that.
Yeah, it
Hello.
was 17 here, 23 here, 5 here.
I'm looking. Where's the symbol? Ah, there's the net. Ah! Net benefit.
Wait, no, sorry, my bad. Strength save. So 17, 7. Oh, wait, actually, it was 7, 17, and 24, so it would have been fail, fail, pass then. If it's top to bottom, left to right. So it was, yeah, that looks more correct.
Okay, so they're restrained, they can't move, so if they have a range of 30 feet on their teleport. Is the 30 feet counted from the tip of the token to the tip of the other token, or is it to the center?
Tip.
Okay. That would be corner. I think one can still get to you guys, unfortunately, so I'll just push one back. So all these attacks will go onto the right one.
On the right one.
Yeah, the most injured one.
Did you cast Spirit Shroud?
Yeah.
Okay. Spirit Shroud. That is
think. Let me check and see all the modifiers are correct. I don't have hex on, right? I didn't have. Okay, yeah, everything's right. Let me add up numbers. Unless you're already doing it.
Yep. This fella, gets sliced and diced by the 86 damage mark. About.
Wait, why does Spirit Shroud deal 3d8 instead of 2d8?
Wait,
You're casting it at 5th level, not 7th level.
I can cast at 7th level.
Can? I thought
so
you
you're
were
using a
like,
Mystic Arcanium to cast that at 7th level?
Yeah.
Okay, so a 7th level spell slot has been used for the Spirit Shroud.
Yeah, okay. I didn't know you had that.
And then the rest will go on to the other one then, if that one dies.
Okay, and that one does survive. As it is.
Let me get into the correct angle. Wait, sorry. Can I squeeze into where Atreus is?
No, because you have the... Wait, Cube of Force... No, you can't because Cube of Force won't let you.
If I'm hovering above Atreus, is that okay?
You'd be pushing them toward the ground at that point.
I mean, like, I'm like flying above them because Eagle Whistle is on, remember?
Yeah, so you're so high above the ground, you're just kind of pushing downward at a diagonal further down than you were pushing backward.
Ava, are you okay with a monster flying towards you?
Yeah.
Okay. I will move as close as I can to get a best angle as possible and move it. So
Wait, that one's dead.
Yeah, that one took about 86 damage and died.
Yeah.
Wow. Nice.
This one?
Rippin' pepperoni.
Okay, so you're pushing it how many feet back? I think it's like 2
86
hits probably.
damage. Yeah, I don't know, somewhere in there.
Okay. It is restrained, it is goaded, and it is marked. Go ahead and roll your d20 at the end of this turn if there's nobody else that needs to do anything.
Yeah, 20. Wow.
Cool. Alright, on their turns. First of all, the fellas over there at the Mind Flayers are making their way over as they start dashing.
Holy shit, wait, what's your mounts again? Teresa?
What?
What's your mounts?
What's my what?
Mount speed.
60 plus 90, 180 right now.
What the fuck? Wait, it's 180.
Yeah, if I dash.
Oh.
A Pegasus would move the same amount.
Oh, no, I thought it was casting haste just like that.
No. Not at the moment.
Right? This fellow over here, like you see them floating through the material plane a bit closer over to these creatures here. And
The
it
material
waves...
plane?
No, sorry, ethereal plane. In the ethereal plane, it's over there, and it waves like it's a little staff that it's got. And both of the little pig things there. This one escapes out of the restraint as it is moved into the ethereal plane. As is this one. These pig things are initially snarling over at you, Iliad, but then Ava, you're watching all of this with your trucing, and in fact you can as well, can't you, Iliad?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're drooling at you, but this figure that appears to be covered in worms and larvas, or maybe is worms or larvas, just instead points over at a different target, and they stop looking at you and seem to listen to what it's commanding, as they instead, this one will move past over here and will try to do a teleporting bite over into your cube, Teresa.
You cannot fit into the cube.
It can squeeze inside.
Wait, how much room does it need to squeeze inside?
A 5-foot cube of space. If you can fit on top of your mount, it can fit as well. It'll just be a disadvantage on its attack rolls, as it is squished all around.
Okay.
It is a very cramped cube.
We are all very cramped right now.
It has disadvantage because it is squeezing, but it has disadvantage also because of whatchamacallit. The mark and the goading attack it has on it.
The warding attack does not work on it, but
Warding maneuver, that's what I meant. No, the unwavering mark. Sorry.
unwavering mark only works within 10 feet of me, so.
Oh. Still goading maneuver gets it.
I'm back, and a lot of movement seems to have happened.
Yeah, the goading maneuver would work, but the warding mark would not.
So what we've learned, Nick, is that this like worm person can direct these creatures and basically told this one to go after Sarita, even though the creatures normally would want to go for creatures of the highest intelligence.
Oh.
So she seemed, they seem to be commanding.
Alright, it goes over lashing teleportation maul at you, Teresa.
Okay.
17
Nice.
does not connect. It tries to psychically lash you. Make a wisdom saving throw.
I am wise. I think I am wise. I don't think that plus one
Wisdom.
should be there. It's not supposed to be there.
It is still enough to avoid the sun, and it attempts to hit you with its psychic orb.
That one's a hit.
16 psychic damage. Oh, and you're vulnerable to psychic, right? Unless you have some resistance to it.
I am actually immune at the moment because of new developments.
Which one?
Development.
I will PM you. One sec. To follow my sheet.
Okay, as you're doing that, Bologna, this one will teleport out of the ethereal plane towards you. You cannot see into the ethereal plane, so it will normally have had advantage on this, but it is close enough to you, Atreus, that it is imposed disadvantage as it attempts.
See,
So
now
it's
I,
normal.
now I feel bad 'cause
Normal.
I took her AC thinking it would hit me.
Alright,
Alright,
Bologna?
what's the command
couldn't have
PM?
known.
Oh, actually, it's not going to go into the entangle. Well, no, entangle doesn't do anything,
Slash
right? Just
GM.
yeah,
Or
it's
you
slash
can,
WGM or something.
I just PM'd you on Discord.
Okay, yeah, that's probably easier.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I cannot block that hit for you.
Alright, Bologna. Here is the damage on that lashing teleportation maul as it goes from the ethereal plane to the physical to hit you for 31 damage. It will then attempt to follow up with its psychic lash. Make a
Damn it.
wisdom save.
32 damage.
Can't help you. If you had rolled one higher, I could have helped you.
What was the save on that psychic thing?
It was
22?
21 earlier.
21.
21. Dang it.
And I can add a +4, but that's it. It's whatever. I only have one
Wha-
left, so maybe better to save impactful.
What does it do?
It's you.
Huh?
Stun.
Stunned.
Oh, I'll still mind it.
Did that require a reaction, or is that only after the... After the fact.
It's a reaction. It's a reaction.
You used your reaction to deal with 15 force damage earlier
Wait, what?
for the set of punches, right? You added the 15 force damage with your tongue and moon.
Wait, that's a reaction?
Yep.
Hold on.
Yes. You used it last session too, Lily last night.
I didn't know that was a reaction. I thought it was. Never mind. In that case,
In that case, get fucked.
yeah, I can't
Look.
do anything.
You are stunned, and it attempts to hit you with its psychic orb. At advantage because you were stunned.
Oh god.
Normal, because they're next to me.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
You're right. Actually, it is normal, so it's just 18.
And
But
then
it's
it
also an
definitely
auto
does-
crit. Because they're
And
stunned.
then it does not hit them because they just needed one more AC.
Oh no, you are protecting. Warding maneuver.
Wow.
No, they don't get hit.
As those creatures are flying over there, you have 120 feet, you said, right? Of vision, Ava? Yes.
Yes.
Down here.
Oh, there's another.
Oh.
It's also in the ethereal plane, and looks like it's looking at its vampiric mind flares.
I see.
Aqua.
Mhm.
So, see invisibility does not actually specify distance like other ethereal plane spells. Are we still going with I can only see into the ethereal plane of 60 feet?
You can see as far as you can see, so you can also see as far as that daylight extends to, basically.
Oh. Okay, and the daylight goes until it gets dark down, way down here. Way down here is where the daylight extends to?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's
Yeah, exactly. So you can see it as well, Leon.
Okay.
Daylight extends so far.
I forgot, but do you have expertise in Arcana?
Who?
You.
No, just proficiency.
Okay. I mean, it's not. It doesn't take a genius to see that it has equipment that is very much like that of a spellcaster, though.
Right.
All right, it is all of your turns.
Random question. Does it look like they have metal on them? Just asking for a friend.
No.
So I guess if it's our turn again.
I have.
Wait, so-
I still haven't gone yet.
Did Bologna? Wait, what do you mean you haven't gone?
Well, wait, which turn is this? 'Cause I was gone, so I don't know what's happened.
Oh,
our
yeah,
turn
no,
now.
yeah, it just became our turn. So
Okay.
you went, and then it was
Okay.
that was our turn. Wait, Bologna didn't take any damage last turn?
They
I
took
21.
they took just the first attack
22.
from the
21.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not, I don't even have to
Are you-
roll this. I'm
are
pretty
you
sure.
immune to
Wow.
acid damage?
I said 21 plus 11.
Sorry, I didn't hear it.
I updated the thing.
the thing. I don't know why I bought her rolling. That 1 and 2 gets their first kill. First blood. It was already so heavily wounded from the set of a flurry of attacks from earlier.
Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, that puts me at an odd position. Let me just move this cone out of the way again.
Should we? I remember these guys didn't take that much to blow up and become one of the things. Should we deal with them first? Because if I remember the mind flayers being more.
Annoying.
Yeah,
Atreus
difficult
still
to deal
doesn't
with.
see this thing, so he's gonna move forward here.
They had an aura thing. Yeah.
Yeah, they had that
You do-
aura that
you-
made you make a save. So.
Yes, you do get some flashbacks. Would you like to see the aura inherently on them? Like I'll just like so you can see the ranges.
Oh right, yeah, they did have that one.
You get some bad flashbacks, Atreus.
By the way, are we doing the new Indomitable changes?
Yes, the new Indomitable is live.
Okay, so that means I still have my Indomitable charges because I never passed any of the saves.
Yes, that is correct.
All right, I guess we're doing this again.
Oh wait, can we do that retrospectively? Because I used all my Indomitables on those saves I never passed and then went to sleep.
Yeah, I'll allow it retroactively.
Aqua, we definitely made them make con saves last time because I know I cast some spells that make saves. Can you remind me what their bonus to con saves was?
Their bonus to con saves were. They had
I
a
cast Invitation and Ray of Sickness.
nothing. They have +7 because they have like no extra bonuses.
Okay. Atreus, are you going in to do some stabbing?
Well, I mean, I could, but I don't want to leave you guys behind, so I'm gonna wait a little bit longer to see what you guys do.
I'll give you some encouragement. Cast Ray of Sickness on this guy. 'Cause I just want to see. I just want to see you stab him. No, that'd be cool.
I am currently there, so 1 and 2 can move up to 40 feet, so I can at least get. Oh yeah, I could easily
Yeah,
get.
you can get there. Yeah. So I'll cast
Ray-
Ray of Sickness at the one that's not across the water. I'll cast Ray of Sickness there.
I just don't want to leave you guys out in the open, because
I mean,
my ability to
Yeah,
give
you don't-
disadvantage on the
I don't have to cast that. I can cast him if you want.
Okay, what I will do for now is I'll get up front right here, 15 feet, and I'll ready in action to. Actually, hold on. If I go here, I think that's in range for me to stab at this one. Yes, I can stab at this one. It'd still be up front.
Perfect.
So that's what I'll do.
Alright, you stab. Get through. Its AC is 15.
Ah, the only one hits.
Yep, but that is enough to add your unwavering mark onto it as it deals 12 damage.
These guys didn't have a reach weapon, right?
Let
they were
me see if there had any reach. Their tentacles seem to have some reach to it.
Oh, okay. Yep, so I'll just stay there then.
Alright, Andraste, your sun has ended. You begin to blast. What are you shooting at?
The one Atreus attacked.
Alright, it goes ahead and takes every single one of those hits for 36 damage. It's already looking half dead from the hits. The skin underneath it, you can now notice it bulging.
Can you like
or
move this
anything?
dead carcass to the very back, or
Yes.
just move him away?
I do like seeing carcasses on the battlefield.
Yeah, that's fine. Just move it to the back, I guess. The
Awkward.
Is-
Do you mind moving Construct Spirit into my creature token list?
Construct
But
Spirit? Yes.
Yeah, I have the Summon Construct spell prepared. I'm considering casting it.
Okay, I'll go ahead and get it started.
Is Sarisa just gonna blast this guy away from you?
It's
She
stuck in the
can't.
cube of force with me, but I can probably kill it. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
Also, you
I
took
can't help
16
you if
psychic
wanted
damage, I
to,
believe.
but
So you can make a concentration check for that.
I took 8. Where is it? I checked. It's like 4 or something.
You still have to
It's
make a
8 total.
concentration
It's
check.
8 total. So if you only give me resistance, it's 8. Sorry, it's 4. I can't English.
That's something else that reduces it more beyond 16, because it's 16 that we 32 to
6
vulnerability, then
I
16
thought I
after
saw
resistance.
8. Wait, hang on, let me skip. Oh
It
my
was
god,
16.
where is it? Okay.
It was underneath your wisdom save.
Oh, this is it. I was reading this. Oh, okay. I see it. I see.
Alright, Construct Spirit. So go and make your concentration check on your Spirit Shroud, unless your Constitution is high enough.
What is the DC again?
It'd be DC 10 since if it deals less than 20 damage, 10.
Okay.
Mm-hmm, correct.
Who keeps constantly taking this off? Wiz keeps. I think it's Wiz. I just need to message him. He keeps constantly taking my Constitution proficiency off.
I think that might just be a random thing. I don't think that they really look at your sheet.
Really? I had to
Sometimes
add it.
roll 20
That's-
whenever I level up. It changes some things on my character sheet whenever I level up. I don't know why.
Okay.
It's
That's
just
kind
like,
of
oh,
annoying if I have to re-add
wait,
it.
like,
every time.
do warlocks naturally get Constitution proficiency?
No, I have it through a feat.
Yeah, so
That
that's
might
probably
be
why.
why.
When you level up, sometimes it's like, oh, you're a warlock. You don't actually have this. I'm going to remove it.
It's like, I'll help you out. Don't worry, my friend.
Yeah.
Let me also help out by removing your scaling on your weapon attacks and just making it a flat damage bonus for some reason.
Heck.
It happened a lot in Tomb of Annihilation. Where
Yeah, so
some
I
weapons
am
would
gonna
just
cast
lose
Summon
their strength
Construct.
scaling and gain
Okay,
more
good,
flat.
excellent, because I just finished setting it up. Unfortunately, the token isn't prepared, so you're just going to get a big red circle.
Ah, yes, the red circle of doom. Let's go.
Look at it!
Oh, wait, is it a
Despair.
medium creature? Is it a medium creature or a large creature?
I think it's medium.
Let me see. Does the
Despair.
Is there somebody that wants to go next, or should I just go?
Does the monster sheet say what size it is? Oh yeah, okay, medium. All right. Wait, so then how was Saga's large? What was she using?
What?
How is your your elemental? I thought those were the same.
No.
Like
It's from an item.
I was using Stone of Controlling Earth Elemental.
Okay.
How much HP does this Construct Spirit have?
It has
Does it vary?
40 plus 15 for each spell level above third, so 40.
Alright, I will allow you to go ahead and change that accordingly, because you can adjust the token as necessary.
Yeah, I will. That's actually less HP than
Oh,
I
that
thought.
looks really cool.
Alright.
It looks like a ghost.
I know.
There's the ghost.
A faceless ghost.
Wait, what is that?
Ooh.
Yeah, the face on the right hand side of it.
It's an air elemental
Oh.
What?
from my item. I bought the same thing that I have on Saga.
Of course you did.
You
Why
are
is it
stunned.
For air. Yeah, I know. I was just showing the token.
Oh, okay, sorry.
That's a mage. You're ruining my fun. God.
I'm gonna
Wow.
attack- I'm gonna
Wait,
attack
is it the
mine.
one use thing? Or is it the another one?
Oh, I do not
Huh?
have advantage.
Is it
It's
the
the
one use one or another one?
It's the
Uh,
sensor of controlling air elemental.
Oh.
Yeah, there's one for each of the 4 elementals.
Yeah, there's different items and you can like chant the words to summon the elemental, and it just requires an action and it just recharges like at dawn or whatever. Like it doesn't.
Misk, are you attacking
require
something?
anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack the bottom one down here. I don't actually have advantage. Wait, what's wrong?
No, I was gonna say I was
Alright.
considering using
It
I
had-
don't have
it-
advantage, but I'm gonna use a lucky point to re-roll it or to.
Oh, okay.
Maybe 20.
Roll a d20. Okay, that gesture card connects.
I was gonna say before you roll it, I was gonna poison your card.
Oh.
I just wanted to say that before you rolled, just in case it was relevant. But
Okay. Yeah, your card is poisoned. You see Ilion put some poison onto it, and then you chuck it, dealing 18 slashing plus how much poison? Or it's a con save first.
It is a con save, yeah.
And I rolled card number 1 again. Okay, so that's another 21 psychic damage.
It fails the con save and takes this much poison damage and must make another con save, this time against my spell save DC, or be paralyzed.
It is poisoned. It is paralyzed. And you deal 21 psychic on it as that 21 psychic tears it apart. Its skin rips open.
Straight up not having a good time.
There it is.
Time for some pork rinds.
I'm gonna use my bonus action
So-
to dodge and make a performance check.
This one does not keep that poison or that
No.
paralysis? No? Okay, damn. Too bad.
I rolled a 30.
It was pretty cool, though.
So I will use the -6 to the next attack roll on the one that just spawned.
Alright. There we go.
And that is it for me.
Alright, Atreus is gone. Bellona is stunned. Ilion, you put your poison. Did you have a bonus action as well, or are you done?
That was my bonus action. My action
Okay.
was come in the construct.
Andraste's shot? Oh.
I'm going to have this construct move over here and start beating the shit out of this guy.
The red circle of doom moves forward. You know what? You know what? You know what?
So I did not mean to do that.
I know what your construct is. There we go.
It's a blind conjure.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell
No,
yeah.
if it didn't obscure it, I would actually be down to do that.
Wait, Jay, what's over here?
Oh, over there it is. You do actually see that, yes. What awaits you over there, looking in terror, Ava, is a wall and some rocks.
Impressive.
So he. Oh, I probably should change his weapon attack. Weapon attack is plus 13.
Alright, as you're looking at that, I'm going to go and handle Cerisa's thing. You are stuck in with some flesh that is making it extremely uncomfortable for everybody involved.
Is disgusting, and I want it out of my face.
Go ahead and roll the damages on those as, all of them hit.
Oh, wait, fuck. I forgot to roll at advantage.
You do not have advantage because it's normal. It just...
There's darkness, so it can't see me.
It's making you squished, and it's being squished, so
Well,
you both
I
have
don't
disadvantage.
Have to squish. I don't have to squish. Zazar has to squish. I don't have to squish. Because I have
You're
enough room to move around.
you're like riding them, aren't you?
Yeah,
I
if
mean,
you're,
here,
if you're
I
mounted...
do this, and now we're no longer squished.
Even if there's enough movement for you to, you're in there with 2 large creatures. I feel like you're
Yeah.
probably being squished.
I mean, there's
Yeah,
enough volume for me to not squish, though.
I don't see how it's...
I feel
I'm
like
looking
if
at
one
the-
of you
It'd be
is
cramped as fuck. Yeah,
fine.
it'd be cramped as fuck regardless. I feel like you're probably gonna
Yeah,
beat
right.
its ass anyway. I feel like.
And on top of that, the cube is in from your mount itself. It's centered on it, which makes it even more cramped than it is.
Yeah, so,
So,
if I
yeah,
just
wait,
move
no,
off to the corner...
Crystal, put it like this. So if it's in order to comfortably move, you need a 5x5 square, right? So if they themselves are 10x10, and your mount is also 10x10, and you are covering a 5x5, that means that you're using the entirety of the 15x15 cube
No, we're
just to
not.
because 15x15 is 225 square feet, right? And they're all
Wait, why
like
are you
sitting.
moving it on top of me, though? So I
I'm
can
just
go
a
over here.
demonstration.
Yeah, so they're all like squeezing within a 15x15. They're all using 100 square feet. You're
Yeah,
using
these two are fine.
25 square feet.
They're squishing. So I'm assuming he's like right next to me, right? He looks like right next to me right now. He's not squishing. If he decides to squish, I just move to the other side. So either way, I'm not squished.
Let's see. Do you have enough movement speed to get to the other side by walking on top of the difficult terrain?
Yeah.
Alright, if you have enough movement speed too, then I'll say it's close enough. It's very, very cramped, but yeah, just there in the corner. And the attacks go out.
And it doesn't even matter because the damage goes through.
Let's see. These fellas are pretty beefy.
How much damage is? Oh, you know what? You're way
Nice.
faster than I am.
It is barely alive.
Cesar bites it.
Alright. They're going for it, right? It's like they're coiling around looking for a nice advantage for this. Come on, Cesar, you can do more than you can hit an AC 12. I believe in you, bud. I believe in you.
You
What is
should
it supposed
be
to
able
hit?
Oh
Yeah,
shit!
they got it.
What? It's still alive.
Meaty giblets inside of your little cube.
Wait, is that
Lord,
advantage? Is
so
that
disgusting.
Yum.
It's not.
It's not an advantage, it's just normal.
okay.
So 21 is still enough. 7 damage is just enough to kill it. It was like on the verge of death, like 5
Oh,
HP.
Jesus. Alright, I have fixed this, so I will bang bang. Tiara, is that good enough to hit? I don't remember what their AC was.
16.
Probably. Oh.
15 or something.
Oh yeah.
Those are both, I think, good enough to hit the
Move over here.
vampiric mind player.
Let me double check the damage it deals. 1d8 plus 4 plus spell roll. Okay, so yeah, it's
Alright, so your construct hits both of those for 26 damage. Very nice. And Avo, did you just walk over to there?
She's broom of flying, so it's just gone there. Does the sunlight do anything to it in the radius?
Yeah, if you go it's only a 5-foot radius around you.
Yes. But it's in the area, right?
If you fly down right next to it with that 5-foot radius, then yes. And as soon as you just whiff by it, you see it like its skin bubbling, and it's just like it's like almost writhing of its tentacles, as now disadvantage on basically everything.
Oh. No, it can just die. I will first cast Zephyr Strike. So that's bonus action, concentration. What's a good concentration symbol?
I
Oh,
usually use the oh, you use that one? I don't use fear for that one. I feel like this is good for concentration. See? Like mysticky and circly.
I just like that one because that's the reaction my players have when I tell them you can't do that, you're concentrating on another spell. So, which happens quite a lot. No one remembers concentration. Funnily enough.
Nobody remembers concentration.
Kind of. Sus. But no, she'll just do 3 attacks and then 3 gunner attacks, assuming things are still alive. You know, mix things up a bit. So
Yeah.
this will be, this is the first one with the advantage for health and accuracy, from Zephyr Strike even, onto that one.
Mhm.
Seeing that hits, and then so that's 10 damage total. Gunner attack on the one that's close. This is just at normal. Drat. And then another attack on this one. I presume that hits.
Yep, AC's
21
15.
damage. Trying to remember which one's which. I think.
It's so many buttons.
I actually, yeah, so then gunner attack on this one for 21 to hit. 1. And then 2 more, so.
Aqua.
Mhm.
What status effect did they apply with this radius save?
It was the one that
Incapacitation, right?
yeah, incapacitation.
Okay. I'm just making sure I didn't make a mistake. I cast Construct Spirit because it's immune to that, so I just was making sure.
Oh, that's pretty solid. Okay, so in order, it's like left, right, left, right, left, right.
Yeah, it's just so, yeah, right, left, right.
Okay,
This,
so
this is the normal attack, this is the gunner attack. Because this
so I
one's
believe that means the one on the left takes 53 damage, and the one on the right will take, assuming I'm looking at this correctly, 40 damage. Correct?
Yes, I may have clicked the wrong button for the first one, but it's fine.
Oh yeah, Wiz is back by the way, y'all. They did fall asleep. Thank the heavens.
Hey, good stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll. Actually, I don't want to get stunned. I really don't.
I believe in you. You'll be fine.
I don't. My int's -1.
It's only what, like DC 18 or whatever.
I failed it like 6 times in a row last
Yeah,
time.
I remember.
I didn't do anything last session.
I didn't do anything last session because I was stunned the entire time.
Same.
I'm
They
doing these the
stunned me
wrong way.
once, and then that was it.
were you speaking of, were you just sitting right there, Atreus?
Wait. Several party members actually went up now, or?
Oh no.
Actually,
Okay.
you know, I'm actually good. I'd just like to get off the broom and then just walk over here.
It can't, like, you see that it's writhing in pain. It doesn't seem to try hitting you with the sun because of the sunlight.
I've got Zeph Strike anyway.
Oh yeah,
So-
that too.
Atreus, are you staying down there?
Yes.
I'll back you up. I'm confident in my ability to pass an int save.
I'm not. Ooh, wait, actually, I can go further.
There is that pig thing though. Be careful. It's still after you.
I'll be fine.
This will do.
Famous
I can
last
take
words,
it.
though.
Oh, wait,
I
it's
can
30
take it.
feet.
How far away are you, Teresa? Note that tunnel, like, that's pretty much the opening to the tunnel. So you have to squeeze to get any closer to there, and you can't mount at the same time that you're squeezing. So are you just right up next to the tunnel, or you enter having Zazar enter in and you're just following behind? Also, if you're saying anything, you're muted.
Sorry.
Oh.
They can move 30 and teleport 30, right?
That's what you've seen. So let me check their movement. They move 40 and they seem to able to teleport 30 on an attack.
Oh, okay. You know what? There's no point moving that far then. I will be hovering above
Hover.
somewhere.
Okay, if that is everybody's, then it is all of their turns. Oh wait, no, Cabal, you've yet to cast a spell.
I have.
Wait, have these things the mind flayers?
Yeah, they
Actually,
dash in
okay,
there.
you know what? I'm still gonna stay back. Those mind flayer things are scary.
So all the way just up to the wall, but not into the tunnel.
Yeah, wherever that is.
Okay, that's basically the
Okay,
edge of the map.
there.
Oh, also, could we reveal this bit of the map if I've moved down?
Yes. You get a good look out while you're running, Ava, right? You reveal it for everybody else to see as well.
Hey, lad.
What you see... Hold on, let me get this done correctly. Oh, you're polymorphing something. Alright, there we go. This is what you see. It looks like a stone structure that extends further in to the wall. Parts of it have collapsed due to abandonment.
So this is a wall right here?
Yes.
Okay.
And not just a wall, a clearly constructed wall, as in, like, bricks.
Bricks aren't very clear.
Alright. You polymorph. Go for it, Cabal. Which one are you polymorphing?
One on the bottom.
This fellow? Or, this fellow? Because those are both below you. Oh, that vampiric mind flare down there. All right, it goes for the wisdom save. Oh, and by the way, if you're going to use portent, remember you have to get a crit before the roll. I forgot if I mentioned that before.
Cool.
Alright. It goes for the wisdom save. Vampiric mind flare, go. I'm sorry, they don't want to be polymorph today.
Okay. Well, as my second action, I'll try it again.
Yeah, you extend your hands out. The second polymorph goes out. You're watching it. It succeeds. Why is it so good at these?
You're telling me polymorph is also a wisdom save?
Okay, I can kind of get that though. No, it's not a charisma.
Really? Like, it's not a charisma save.
I think it should have been charisma though. Honestly,
How
yeah,
is
but
being
like,
wise gonna prevent me from turning you into a sheep?
Wait, how is being charismatic gonna prevent that?
Because
too, though?
charisma is your force to the universe.
yeah,
like-
I
force of
feel
will.
like it would be like an insane.
Instead for things that like try to shatter your mind.
mental. Yeah, I mean, like it's like a mental thing, right? If you like,
Yeah, and charisma makes
like
the most
mental
sense.
fortitude. Against
Willpower
polymorph.
willpower to prevent like your body transforming unwillingly seems like
Wait.
a charisma save to me.
Actually, no. That sounds more like a Constitution save.
I feel like Constitution would make more sense than Wisdom.
Yeah,
Yep.
I can agree with that.
I would
Sounds
say
like a
Connor
dexterity
charisma.
save.
Yeah, you have to
Dexterity
dodge the
to
beam
avoid
of
the spell
polymorph.
straight out.
I actually think it should be a death saving throw.
Oh, there it is. There it is. That's the play. That's the play. That's the right one. Oh wow.
I'm good at
All right,
this.
so, on to their turns, which will now commence. The following things happen. The first one is that this that one actually, all three of their Tinger. This fella materializes from the ethereal plane into the physical one.
What the?
Oh shit.
It doesn't say anything. It just like looks at all of you, reaches out its hand, and
Wait,
it casts a spell that is actually fairly familiar at this point. A classic. I think this can hit everybody
Fireball.
except Sarisa. It is a circle of death.
No, it doesn't.
He called it.
Ayo.
What?
It's
Whoa.
a hag in disguise.
Well, 1 and 2 just kind of shrug it off. Let's see about Atreus.
Wait, no, hold on.
Oh,
Well,
Out spell?
What level is it?
it is a level 6 spell.
Can I?
Can you?
Counter spell.
Counter. Let's see.
Atreus and 1 and 2 both take no damage.
Wait, how do you take no damage from what?
Mizium.
Mesium armor.
Oh, okay.
Along with I think what's mantle spell resistance.
Yeah.
You are ready for it.
Wait, I have an advantage on this. Hold on. Okay.
I'm waiting
Alright.
for the counter spell before I bother rolling.
Go ahead and make your straight intelligence. You need a 16 on this in order to counterspell it successfully.
That's, hold on. It says using my spellcasting ability, which is intelligence.
Yeah, just-
Right.
So straight intelligence.
Hold on. Why is
Okay,
it
slightly less than
casting?
50% chance.
All the ashes.
Yeah, so you just have to click on act the intelligence button on the left
You're right.
side.
Sorry. I'm but a fool.
Ooh.
Boom! Nobody takes any damage at all
Right.
because Cabal counterspells it.
I was
Okay.
waiting for them to counterspell the counterspell.
You don't make no attempt to counterspell.
Wait a second. Can you use reactions in your own turn?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
yeah.
You can in fact counterspell. In fact, in the Tomb of Annihilation campaign, I'm taking counterspell on my caster, and we're gonna have like 2 to 3 counterspells in the party as a whole, just for fun in games later where we're gonna counterspell each other.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that just reminds me actually. As this one did go to the material plane at the same time, no wait, that one isn't under its control, right? Because it didn't control that one.
Not that one's.
Not that one's. Never mind. That's why the freezing and went to the material. All right, this fella here goes ahead.
Is it attacking me?
It does one more thing that it does. On top of after it fails its spell, it will attempt to do the following. You see it lift up its hands, and on the ground beneath, worms start digging up through the solid rock onto your feet. Everybody who is on the ground, that means nobody who's mounted or flying, goes ahead and makes a dexterity saving throw. That includes you as well, Ava. If you're on the ground.
Dexterity saving throw.
It's okay, I'm actually apparently nuts at these. I don't even need the ring of evasion. I lied.
Nope, I did not have advantage, so I got a 15, a 16.
We're pretty good at dex saves.
Oh hey! 1 and 2 did really well!
Hold on, let me check something.
1 and 2 did so well, in fact, that nothing actually happens to them because the damage type of this ability is the following. Flake of Worms is necrotic damage.
So they also don't take any damage for that either.
It is DC 20 dex save. If you failed, you are blinded and restrained as worms literally crawl up and consume you.
Use another luck point.
Oh lord, that's terrifying.
Oh my god, okay. Well, it was only take half damage because it's a dex save.
Oh! Even if they did affect them, they're immune to blind!
1 and 2, they're perfect for this fight, it seems. Okay, so I think that means, Andraste, you are also covered in worms. And Cabal, you are now covered in worms. It's disgusting. It's awful. And next up, finally, the vampiric mind flayers begin to make their move. This one looks like it's about to try and aim for the construct, just whap away at it, but then its larva mage is what it's called. Goes ahead and waves its arm and it instead moves forward.
If it moves
Get
forward,
as
I
far
will.
as...
Aqua, actually,
Right there.
before it goes on, it needs to, before anything happens, that mind flayer, needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
It goes for the wisdom save. Oh wait, sorry, it's a plus. Sorry, that's the wrong one. That's this one.
It fails either way. It cannot use reactions and its speed is halved until the start of its next.
Oh, okay. All right, it can't
So
use any
that is
reaction.
from here. I'll show you what that's from. That's this.
It
Oh.
rocks.
Interesting.
Cool ability. Stone lethargy. Then, Atreus, go ahead and make your attack. It is slow, but it was still
Wait,
moving forward. And
Aqua, where was the larva mage at the start of its turn?
right here.
Was it right there? Okay, I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't also. Good.
Yeah, it was in the ethereal plane technically, anyway, and then it just ported to the material.
Okay.
Yep, I gave him a good whack. And he has my mark and at that distance away from us.
They do not get
Oh.
any closer.
Since he's also moving away from the construct, bam.
The construct slams into him for 10 bludgeoning.
Oh right, the damage.
Did you have another one of those, or is that once that reaction? Atreus?
Oh, just one.
Okay, you haven't got unlocked. You haven't unlocked infinite infinite works.
Yeah, not yet.
That vampiric mind flayer thing is polymorphed, and he is it's not.
Yes, this
Though.
the squirrel of a mind flayer moves forward, and it goes ahead and uses its. It goes ahead and uses its ability.
Oh no! Oh shoot, not this again.
Goes for it. Where the heck is it?
I know which ability you're referring to, and I hate it already.
Yep.
Where is it? I can't find it.
It's okay. It doesn't exist.
It's gone. It's
They
not on the
forgot
sheet
it.
anymore. If
Yeah,
it's
they
not on the
forgot it.
sheet, it doesn't exist.
You know what's sad? I was using the wrong vampiric mind flayer sheet this whole time. I mean, it hasn't made a real big difference, thankfully. But that's why I couldn't find it.
Oh no!
He was using
It
his
attempts-
non-buffed one.
It attempts to disrupt Psyche. That both of them. Everybody who is within those blue circles, and if you're within 2, then 2 times, go and make your intelligence saving throws. That's it.
Right.
First one.
Here we go again.
Oh, I'm good. Wait, I'm good at these.
You're nuts at this. It's fine.
Wait, what? I passed it. Holy.
But you need to pass 2.
Hold on. 16.
Oh my god, you're nuts. Okay, you're good.
Oh my god. Stone of good luck. Stone of good
You
luck.
do have
Stone
your
of good
reaction,
luck.
Bellona, as the stun has ended.
Yeah, I do have my
Oh,
reaction. I
God
will
bless Stone of
react
good luck
to
just
it.
gave me that pass.
I
Right.
will react.
Ah, dang it. Incapacitation? It's not a stun? Shoot.
Yep.
Correct.
That means, hold on, 1 and 2 still have to try passing this. They can still pass it. Nope. They were
No, they
close, but not enough.
And the construct's immune. Good fuck.
Oh, wait, Rose, you just passed it?
Yeah.
Automatically? Oh, okay.
Well, I guess they're
So, Steve, you can
incapacitated.
use your reaction to pass
But
it instead.
Do you not have an ability that just makes you pass?
Hey, Aqua, since they have 2 heads, can I make another roll for them?
No. They're only as smart as one. It's like half your body goes limp.
Dang it.
They can make it with disadvantage.
Let me go ahead and mark these. Alright, I think those are the only 2 who failed that intelligence save then. And, that's it for their... Oh wait, this other larva mage will start making its way over, huh?
I think it had to be incapacitation. There's no
And
condition for that.
its little pet over here, do you see it like command outward from the ethereal plane? It returns back to the ethereal plane, in fact.
Oh.
Oh, shock.
And what? It goes for the attacks. So who are they most interested in right now? With no particular preference, they allow it to go and try feasting on Ilion. Ilion, you can see into the ethereal plane, however, so that helps. It will not be at advantage on this attack. With its lashing teleportation maul.
Wait, it
-6.
can attack from the ethereal plane?
It teleported with its teleportation from the ethereal plane to the material plane.
Oh, okay.
Failing, especially because it's actually a 10. Psychic lash onto you, Ilion.
Wisdom save.
Oh, I do not have advantage on that, so that is a 2 in fact.
Wait. I will use my bountiful luck to allow you to roll another d20.
Nice.
Clutch.
Hell yeah.
Let's go. That one's at disadvantage. So 17.
Missing. That thing completely and utterly fails in every regard. It is all of your turns. You won't be able to do much this turn, Misk. You're just kind of covered in worms and incapacitated. Wait, can incapacitated creatures even use the reaction? Because Bountiful Luck is reactive, right?
Why am I
You
incapacitated?
can't use their reaction.
Why am I
Oh.
incapacitated? I
Oh,
didn't.
shit.
I passed both my int saves. I shouldn't be incapacitated.
Oh, really? You
yeah.
did because of the +1.
Yeah,
Sorry.
lucky
Yeah.
that-
That is my bad. Ignore me. You are not
Sorry,
incapacitated. You are
what does
perfectly
this-
fine.
What do the worms do? I can't move.
You're blind.
It restrains you.
Yeah,
Oh,
blinded
yeah.
and restrained.
Let me see. I had something planned and I completely forgot it over the rolling the nat 20. So fuck.
I had a
Be able
plan.
to
Totally
Be
forgot what it
able
was.
to end restrained on.
Oh yeah, I remember. I'm gonna cast protection from energy, on myself and who is most scared of dying. I can cast it on 2 more people.
I'm not scared of dying, but I'm.
I'm pretty low.
You should give it to Cabal probably, because if you have it, then I don't know.
Yeah,
what to
I'll
do.
give it to Cabal, and I don't actually know if it'll do anything for Andraste at this point.
Protection of
Restrained I
energy
can't attack,
doesn't
though.
protect from psychic, if that's what you were thinking.
Necrotic. Also, yes, it can. It's any damage type that's not bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing.
Yeah,
Wait.
buffs.
Wait, is it buffed?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
I can still attack though. I'm only restrained. I'm not.
Yes.
Correct.
it
You
would
are
be
blinded, but
disadvantage.
you can hear all the combat that's happening out of there, and you can chuck it. You can,
Also, wait. I have blind sense. Does blinded even matter? I
No.
have blind sight.
No, it doesn't. Actually, no, you know exactly where everything is. You see it in your mind, roguish eye.
Okay, so who wants a third protection from energy? I can use it on a. Wait, what's the range on it? Maybe I can't. It is 30 feet. I cannot use it on a dress unless you move closer. So if you want, I can cast on you if you want to move closer. I don't actually know if it'll help you.
I can't move, right?
Okay, then
You're
yeah,
restrained.
I can't really cast
In this
on you.
order, 1, 2, 3.
All right, go for it. 1, 2, 3. 3 unwavering marks. Seven, 12, 8.
Since you wait, Andrasta is like fully ranged, right? You don't need to be close at all. Is that right?
I can be melee.
Do you want to be? The reason I'm asking is since these two are casting spells, I'm imagining you're not going to be 1B in the melee here if they're casting AoE spells, then, right?
Right.
Okay. I mean, if you're okay being ranged, then I think you'll be fine with that protection from me. So I'm gonna use it on Bologna since she's lower. So I use it on myself, Cabal, and Bologna.
Wait, for necrotic?
Yes, you'll have. I mean, because both of the times the mages use an ability, it was necrotic damage, right?
Yes.
Okay, so yes, it will be necrotic.
If I have 2 necrotic resistances, do I get immunity?
No.
Oh wait, you're
Just choose a
You're
different
resist-
resistance.
Wait, you're resistant to necrotic?
I bought the fairy out of poison. So I got to pick 1 resistance and I picked necrotic.
Andraste, which items are you attuned to?
I am attuned to the spider bow, the spirited thorn.
Wiz has pointed out that Spirited Thorn makes you immune to necrotic damage, and therefore to Rider effect as well. You are not restrained.
I was immune? Heck, I thought it was resistant.
Wait, I have a better idea.
If you wanna give me psychic, I'll take that. But
I have a better idea. I'd rather have necrotic resist for everyone here. I could use another potion of resistance and give all of us necrotic resistance, I believe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can do that. So Aqua, what I'm thinking is, if I throw it from here to here, I could give it to everyone, right? Like can you help me figure out an angle where I could apply it to myself, to Atreus, to Misk, and to Cabal?
You have to throw it at a point.
Right, but it can bounce, so.
Oh, you're doing it with bounce? Okay, and it's
Yes.
with just 5 feet? Like 5 radius, I mean?
Yes, it would be 5 feet, and given that both Atreus and I can move, there's probably an orientation where we can do that, right? Like even if we have to move up a little bit, I imagine there's an orientation we can do that.
Yeah, Atreus, I believe it is possible if Atreus is willing to move up. Like 1 space. And Misk is... Well, yeah, everybody else is...
Yeah.
For
so
example, if they orientate themselves in such a way, it is easily possible.
Yeah.
I think I'll get attacked by this guy, right?
Yeah. Do these guys have reactions?
These guys have reach, so they can't.
They
hit
don't.
me.
They can't attack anyways because they're still. He hasn't left their range.
Yes.
They have reach, so I'm okay with these guys. But
Oh,
this
okay,
one
so
will
yeah.
attack me.
Yeah. Hold on, then I can do something about that.
I also might.
which
be able
ones
to
are gonna attack you?
That one. The
Is
big guy
it
on the bottom right.
is it our turn?
Yes.
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 I could use some my maneuver if you want.
I'm not too worried about it.
I could also literally push you. I have so many different ways to move people.
Really, don't worry about it. I'll be okay. If anything, you guys are dying, not me.
Alright, so you're going to move back for the opportunity attack to try and get that perfect orientation, Atreus?
Before you move back upwards for the opportunity attack, I believe I had something that prevents people from taking reactions. I just need to find out what it is because there's so many fucking spells when you're prepared caster to look through.
I know.
Can I just hit them back 5 feet and then you can move, right?
Yeah, that. Wait, can you? Where are you?
I'm back there, but I can move up.
You can move, like. Oh yeah, I guess your mount's fast as fuck, huh?
Heck is this
move
mount.
a lot.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that would also work. Just push this guy back a bit.
Okay.
I could also do that.
Yeah, but where you are right now is important to make sure everyone gets the potion. Also, oh, that's right. You weren't restrained, right?
I'm not restrained.
Okay, can
And
we ignore those
also-
rolls because I have it at advantage, sorry.
That's a 31 and a 16.
Yeah, I mean it hits anyway, but I just want to make sure they're crit.
Yeah, okay, so that's 2 rolls in total. So 1, 2. So that's basically that 31 and 16 are the same roll together at advantage.
That's five
That's
attack.
no. Those two are two different attacks.
Yeah, I'm saying like because you
He's
didn't
saying
roll at
because
advantage.
you have advantage.
Yeah,
just
they're
combine
two
them into the
different
first.
rolls though, with different.
Oh,
Well, I
different
guess.
types
I
of
mean,
attacks.
I guess it
Okay.
doesn't. I guess the
It
plus
doesn't
13 is the
matter.
same, so it doesn't matter. Okay, sorry. 1.
You've done 5 so far.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sorry, how many is this? 1, 2,
7.
3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah, that's right.
Do you have haste or the like on you?
I have the. I think it's called. I always forget what. Implement of Cruelty, the one I used last time. Last
When
fight.
you cast spells, put them inside of the chat.
Okay.
Alright, go ahead and roll the damages. $29.
Oh my god, it keeps scrolling down. Hang on.
So Aqua, what I'm looking at is here and then here would be the bounces, which if Atreus had moved up, this should be able to hit all of us. We should be able to get into position where this hits all of us. Actually, either that or like
So I'll hit this one back. That one only goes back 5 feet for now. Let's see where the other ones go. So everything moves
Wait,
back
why-
5 feet.
Were you separating the damage out?
So that Ilya can move, right? Because you need to move, right?
yeah. All I need to do is move up, and Atreus and I can both move. Probably only spending like 10 feet of our movement, taking a position where I can hit
Okay.
everyone here with a potion of resistance.
Okay, so to start off with, it's like one attack on each of them then?
So let's hit this one back 10 feet. Sorry, it was 10 feet.
Alright, you hit this one, and before its body gets knocked, it's actually, this is what it would be described as. You do knock it back. As, like, its flesh and carcass is just sent reeling back as this thing spawns in its spot. Like, you literally
Wait, no,
pushed it.
this one. I
Hmm?
don't need to hit that one. That one's not next to Atreus and this one. So I only need to hit these two right now.
You really
Okay.
only need to hit this one because this
Yeah,
one they
it's
have
really
reach.
only one on the right. It's really only the one on the right that we need to hit.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll just focus on sorry. I'll just focus all my attacks on that one. I thought I needed to hit both.
Okay, and then what, are you pushing back like this far?
See how far I can go.
Also, this one can't take reactions anyway because of Sony lethargy, so that wouldn't matter anyway.
10 more feet,
Okay.
and then I move back to where I was.
Okay. Hit him run.
Wait a second.
Okay, so if Atreus moves up a little bit here.
Yep.
Yeah, so I will throw a potion that will bounce here and hit all of us.
Alright, and there you go, the necrotic damage activates. Or necrotic resistance activates.
Excuse me.
Mark's killing us.
This guy is gonna go right over here. Oh, by the way, Aqua.
Actually, can I take that spot?
Yeah, sure. I'll go here. There you go.
Isn't
Aqua,
1 and 2 incapacitated?
They can still move, right?
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
Movement is
yeah,
an
they
action,
can, because
not-
incapacitation, no, it's in stun.
Oh, I thought you couldn't move if you were incapacitated. I thought movement was
It's-
considered an action.
No.
No.
You can't take actions or reactions. You can still move
Oh,
apparently.
okay. Weird. Alright. Aqua,
Hmm?
the alchemical savant, would that apply to damage rolls of the construct?
I don't think so, I think it's when you cast.
Let me put it in chat and see.
Yeah, cast a spell.
Does you gain a bonus to one roll of the spell? Would that be
When you
one
cast
that Yeah, I mean, I thought like one attack roll or one damage roll would be one roll of the spell.
No, because you are, that is happening when you cast it. That's like, it exists.
Yeah.
Okay, come. I figured I'd ask.
Mhm.
Okay. Fair enough. Oh, and that was an omnipotent potion that I had to use because I used the normal one earlier. The normal potion resistance, I mean.
Oh wait, did you just recently move this guy?
No.
No, they chose not to move them.
Okay.
Keep in mind, Cabal, you are blinded. That may not. You can still aim things. Just keep in mind it may impact some spells that require you to see. Not all spells require you to see.
Okay. So I'm going to choose this point right here.
Very nice. That hits basically everything. Your fireball reels out. This thing doesn't even get to make a save. It is just incinerated. You hear the crispy sounds of it melting away, Cabal, even from inside your worms.
Ah,
Well,
yes.
okay,
Also, I choose not to be worms.
You use your haze action to remove all the worms. It's great. Oh wait, you had telekinetic. You're right. You can do that.
I'm just going to go ahead and remove myself from the worms.
No
Excuse
more
me.
worms.
Pardon me. No more worms.
No more worms. You are out. You are no longer restrained as you have escaped from the worm prison.
Oh, cool. I'm
Is
gonna
your
cast Ray of
construct
Sickness.
immune to fire damage, Mark? Because it's in range
No,
of the
but-
fireball.
But given that it was here at the start of the turn, and if I had known he was casting Fireball, I wouldn't have moved until afterwards,
Oh,
so I feel like
okay.
that's... is that fair, Aqua?
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, so yeah, I'll just move it after the Fireball. Aqua, I'm gonna cast Ray of Sickness at the mage.
Hold on, give me a second.
Which-
I
let me actually-
had to look at the HP. There we go. Sorry, what were you saying?
Ray
Which are
of
you-
Sickness on the mage.
On the mage. Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and assume that hits.
Do you
It
have
does.
disadvantage when you make an attack roll?
No, I have Warcaster, which recently buffed. No longer makes me have disadvantage.
Neat.
And it
Uh-oh.
needs to make 2 con saves actually. Aha, it is
The larva
paralyzed.
the larva mage is paralyzed.
What is
How's it
paralyzed
feel,
mean?
punk?
Paralyzed is it cannot take actions, and any attacks within 5 feet automatically crit it, and all attacks are at advantage.
Okay.
Both of these vampiric mind flayers looks like their flesh is on the verge of ripping apart.
Let me see. Paralyzed is incapacitated, can't move or speak, automatically fails strength and dex saves. Any rolls against the creature have advantage. Any attack within 5 feet automatically crits.
Okay.
Which means that I'm gonna start beating the shit out of it with the construct. Bang bang. I'm gonna roll the crit damage twice because they both
Yeah.
technically automatically crit. Wait, does an 18 hit actually?
Its AC is 17. Yes.
Okay, cool. So I will roll that twice.
Beat away at it. Worms start flying about everywhere as their construct pounds.
That was convenient to roll a natural 20 right there, actually.
Alright, who else needs to go?
I
Do.
do. And so does Helena.
Yeah, and Andraste, you're wormed, but you can still attack.
Do you want to go first?
Oh wait, no, you're not wormed because you were immune to necrotic damage.
Also,
Sure.
since I dewormed myself, does that mean I get my sight back?
Yes, your sight has returned.
Okay, cool. So I don't have to use another action to do that.
You just see like a cabal pile shaped of worms just like falling into the ground and they just burrow back in.
Ew.
Would you like to go first, Rose, or should I just go?
Who's left?
I think it's just me and you.
I mean, who's
Actually, it'd be my
left?
turns.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry,
I-
and Ava. Yeah, you're so far away. I actually couldn't see you.
You're quite far.
I'm just waiting for cleanup.
I'm gonna go to the
Okay.
bathroom while you guys
This
are finishing
guy?
rolls.
Is that guy the only one that's left alive?
No, the mind flayers are still alive.
Well, not anymore. Andraste.
Okay, well,
I want to aim at the wizard dude. Or the
Never mind. They don't
worm
pop.
thing?
Worm fella takes the hits, and I think paralysis. Is it auto crit even at range, or is it just?
no, it's just advantage on range attacks.
Okay, just advantage on range attacks. Roll twice more to see if you crit again, Andraste. but otherwise, these will easily connect and deal a very nice, solid bit of damage.
No.
41 damage total over to the Larva Mage. It is getting absolutely destroyed from the combination of hits.
We call that ass blasted, actually.
Wow.
Wow.
Who would like to go?
I'll go.
Okay.
Ow. Who's the most heavily injured?
I think it's still the 2 mind flayers.
Their flesh is about to rip apart.
Okay, hold on.
The one on the top here, this one's like 1 hit away from being knocked out.
As is this one.
Oh, okay. Alright, I wasn't sure.
I will. Ichirus, do you wanna move with me again?
I'm fine with my current position.
Well, okay. Sure.
I mean, if you want to raise your own AC, by all means, but I kind of want to keep my positioning.
I think
You
if
can't
I
do it
move,
unless you both move.
I mean, they could just
Yeah.
move back.
I'm back.
Yeah, that's
I'll go right there and I will cast this.
Pulse
pulse
wave.
wave.
Well, it's a little different. The damage is right. It's 3d8. But it
I
does
believe
the
there's.
same
Yeah, there's an easy orientation that hits all of them too.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's a cone. You know, for some reason that pulse wave is a rectangle.
And I will
I guess-
push it, and I will push them 15 feet away.
Okay, let me go ahead. The vampiric mind flares make
It's
their
a push.
constitution
It's
saves.
a push wave.
1 fails.
Yeah, this one gets pushed, alright. You push its literal flesh off of its body.
Big thing.
Is that the thing in the ethereal plane?
It's in the material plane now.
Yeah. When you killed the mind flare, it just like popped out of its body.
Mark, was your true sight thing an item interaction or an action?
In action. You're using action to cast a spell from the item.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna double check if this was actually a bonus action or an action.
Alright, the pulse wave push this though.
I'm
Just
pretty
fine.
sure that it.
Wait, has Atreus taken his attacks yet?
I believe so.
Oh, I
There's
was
like a
gonna
1,
say,
2, 3 mark.
If you shank this person,
Okay,
they'd be crits.
That is the dominate gravity is actually a bonus action. So that was a bonus action. Give me your item, please.
Are you gonna be able to give it back to me right afterwards?
Yes.
Okay.
Will you
Because
take the
that's my-
opportunity attack from this, by the way, as you do that? Unless, Leon, you're just gonna, like, throw it over.
Well, okay, so does that one count as it being attacked?
No, it is a separate creature.
Fucking bullshit. Okay. Fine, I will.
Oh, doesn't the
Well,
construct
how
block
about this?
reactions?
What?
What'd you say?
Do you want to?
Didn't that construct block reactions?
Oh, at
It's
this-
now dead. It is now dead. So this is a different creature. So it is no longer under that same condition.
Ew.
Atreus, I would like your body and mind to move, please. That sounds so weird.
Pretty hot.
Can we swap?
Wow.
That start of the sentence was pretty.
Oh.
Whew, is it?
Oh,
Okay. What I
Oh,
meant
Lord.
was. What I meant was I need to move so I don't take an opportunity attack, please.
sure. Here.
Okay. Yeet. And now I'm next to you. And let me roll the die. I will take it because I'm
Oh.
kind of squishy.
Aqua, I can't read. The Construct Spirit has 55 health, not 40. It's a 4th level spell, but the stat block says 40 plus 15 for every level above 3rd.
Yeah.
I misread that and thought it was for every level above 4th.
Okay,
Oh,
and as
neat.
my action, I'm gonna use the item to see into the ethereal plane.
All right, you now have ethereal sight as well.
Wait. The casting of the spell is an action. You can.
Mark, it's not
What?
a spell. It's key, and it's a bonus action.
Yep, it's key. It's not a spell.
Wait, what are you doing?
Read the fluctuate ability that I
Yeah, there's
posted.
3 things. What are you doing?
The dominate gravity.
Yeah. Oh, fluctuate. Oh, dominate. Oh, I see. Pulse wave was the bonus action. Okay.
Yes. Sorry about
Okay. All right. So, let me tick that off of my character sheet. This has 6 charges left.
The potent powers.
Aqua, would it be possible for the construct to just like trample the mage and just walk as if it was difficult terrain?
No,
I mean, she's like they're paralyzed, so like, no.
no, they're hostile territory still.
You guys can grapple, but he might just teleport.
I mean, the construct already used its action.
Oh, okay.
So this thing does not have an unwavering mark on it, right?
No.
Yeah, whatever. I'll be fine. I'll just move there. I was gonna try and get it closer to this one to give the stony lethargy to it, but it's probably gonna die anyway, so whatever.
Miss, you haven't thrown your card yet, right?
I can't. I am not in range and I can't move.
This is so tragic.
Wait, you're not in
Is
range?
Wait, could you have thrown it before I pushed it back?
Where was?
It was. Wait,
It's
did
a
I push
20
it back?
range.
No, you pushed.
Wait, no, I didn't push it back. Sorry.
It was it was this.
No,
one, I thought.
you did push it back, but then it was fireballed and died. So
Yeah,
Okay,
no, I wasn't in range to throw any, no matter what.
This one?
Actually. No, it wasn't. I
no,
wasn't
you
in
did
range
not
to
push
throw
back
it.
this one. You pushed back
Yeah,
this one down
Yeah.
here.
Okay.
I wasn't in range to throw it, so I guess.
Aqua.
Mhm.
Is worm guy in the material plane?
Yes, they are in the material plane.
Well,
This
you
one
need
is
to
not.
make you need to make a con save for him too, then.
Oh, good point. The con's actually pretty solid, but not solid enough.
Not solid enough.
It would take the full 13 force damage and be shoved 15 feet away.
Hold on. I
Did
would.
that guy eat the fireball?
Hold on. Can you choose to shove?
No, I choose before I cast the spell.
Oh, well, in that case, I'm gonna move this guy right over here.
Good timing. And I guess they would have been. Well, I think they did get hit by the fireball earlier.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, you
Good
said
times.
the fireball hit everyone.
Oh, do you want me to put the marker back?
If you remember where it was.
I do remember what it was.
It was just barely touching the one here at the bottom, I think.
Yeah, it was in the range to begin with.
A wild Ava has appeared.
Suddenly, Ava.
Can
She'll
you,
use her move
Can
speed
you
and
delete
then
this
fly.
aura, Aqua, if you don't mind?
Yes, let me get rid of it. It no longer matters.
Thank you.
How
Wait,
healthy does this guy look?
They look about like half their worms are gone.
Cool, and
Okay, it's
they're
crit
still
time.
paralyzed, right?
Yep, they're paralyzed.
Cool,
They
let me
sure are.
Let me just amend my crit range to 1. One sec.
I feel like you could safely delete the rest of that guy's HP.
Probably wouldn't
But I
work.
want to see the damage numbers.
Ah, stop
Hey, but
it.
describe what this looks like, going up to this paralyzed larva mage and
You're
Um,
shooting it, right?
Yes, so she sort of used both her move speed and then her broom speed to like get over here. So she'd probably just literally whip up, sort of a bit above him on the broom, to just point the gun directly at its head and then just blast 3 times, and then blast this 3
Boom.
times.
boom, boom. This one dies after the first hit, so you can just roll the second 2. Oh wait, sorry.
Cool. So those would be the.
Okay,
off-
no more int saves until they summon another one, probably, maybe.
Mm.
This is a
So-
bloody battlefield so far. Look at all these corpses.
If I was a roll, where would I be? Oh, here I am.
That's not a crit at all.
Okay. Oh wait, this is for these ones.
Separate ones.
I presume it does die, right? Like the mage. I presume he does die. Through the 3 crits. That would be.
Let's see what the damage on those 3 crits are going to be.
Oh, okay, let me actually.
Even if it's guaranteed death, I want to see the damage anyway.
Cool. Alright, actually, let me just re-roll those then, because I rolled the wrong one. I really organize these better. Like, I have 4
Yeah,
attacks.
toggle for
all
auto
different
crit.
macros.
Surely it can't be bad. Let me see. Oh my goodness.
Yep. You see,
Oh my god.
it's horrendous. And I've lost the one that okay, so that should auto crit, I believe.
I need to show everybody else. They must witness.
You know what?
11 minus 20? What on earth did you do?
11 minus 20.
Yeah,
Wait.
you rolled an 11 and got a 3.
That was supposed to amend my crit mod, but it seems to have not.
Huh.
Wait.
Well, it was a
crit-
23. So... Also, don't forget your attacks are at advantage as well, just in case that happens to be relevant if you, like, roll really poorly.
Its
Alright.
AC is 17, so there's a fairly solid chance that if you don't roll at advantage, it'll screw it up somehow. But I mean, that you rolled all 3 attacks
Wow,
already
you
anyway. They
rolled
all
2
landed.
10s on 2d10.
Yeah, all attacks
Wow.
landed anyway.
And
Bang.
I would like to
Bang.
re-roll one of those. Actually, wait. I'll re-roll the first 2 again, so just with Piercer.
Wow, 2d10
Right,
maximum
so plus-
maximized damage.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
plus 5 in total onto those rolls.
It is
Yeah.
executed straight up. It had 100 HP, and you just executed it on the spot.
Dang.
Wow,
and then
We
the-
like auto crit.
Yeah.
We do like auto crits, and then just the offshoot attack. This one.
You know, I was worried I'd be disappointed with Elemental Adept with Poison, having such a shitty spell list, but I like it.
Like Pierce. Paralysis.
40 damage, and one more roll, right?
Oh yeah, good point.
No, wasn't the first one to finish off the Mind Flare that was there before?
Oh yeah,
No,
yeah,
no.
good check, yeah. So.
Oh, you're
so
right.
that-
Good catch.
Yeah, that's all of them. And then bonus action. I don't want to use anything right now for a bonus action. So. Yeah.
All right, and with that, I think this is likely their last turn. They aren't going to survive much longer. So here's
I would
what's
like
going to
I
happen.
would like to go. I would like to go. I can still attack.
Oh, are you? You said you weren't in range?
I'm not in
No?
range to throw a card, but I still have a short bow.
Oh. You're like, no, I gotta do it. Yeah. the
I'll
short
use
bow.
my bonus action to use the cunning action aim to give myself advantage to cancel out my disadvantage from. Oh wait, I'm still restrained.
Yeah.
So I still get a sneak attack because that golem is within 5 feet, and I will shoot with my short bow. And
Wait, is
hope
your
to
attack
God
a
that I-
disadvantage?
Yeah, because I'm restrained still.
Yeah, then you don't get a sneak attack. Fortunately.
Even
You
if
don't
I
get sneak
cancel it
attack
out
if
with
you're
advantage.
disadvantaged.
Yep.
Yeah.
Even
That's
if
the
I
ol-
cancel it out with advantage.
No. You just don't get it.
Wait. Yeah, why
Oh,
do you
no,
I'm
there's
using-
an ally within
wait.
5 feet. That's what.
Yeah, there's an
No,
ally
no.
within 5 feet, and I'm canceling out
Wait, what do you-
disadvantage by gaining.
No,
what do you
it is
mean? What am I
sneak
using?
attack-
I'm using steady aim.
Oh,
Uh,
okay. Yeah. If you're using steady aim, then I
If use
actually
steady
don't
aim,
know.
I don't have disadvantage.
Yeah, I actually don't know. You have to Aqua. How would that work? Because
You don't need an advantage on the attack roll.
yeah, and you don't have disadvantage.
You
on the
don't
attack
have
roll, so
disadvantage on the attack
He
roll.
does
that's
have
weird.
disadvantage on attack roll, but he also doesn't
I'm
at the same time.
I'm canceling
I
it
know,
out by
I
giving
get that.
myself advantage.
I get that, Wes. But the mechanics might work. That's why I'm not sure.
I think it would work that you
don't
cancel
even
it
need
out.
to use it. You just don't have disadvantage.
Yeah, so that's what it
Yeah.
is. Is it that you don't have a disadvantage, or is it that the disadvantage is still there? You're just doing something else to.
Advantage would negate disadvantage for the purpose of sneak attack, according to Stack Exchange.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay.
That's what I wasn't sure.
There you go.
I'm being technical because I also play a rogue, so you know it's important for me to know. So
34 damage. It squeals.
And I'll just use my, I'll use my bonus action. So I will make my performance check because it's part of cutting action.
Hold on, I just realized something. Let me check something.
Aqua change that to cunning action aim.
Oh wait, steady aim is a cunning action?
Huh?
When you set up the sheet for Misk Aqua, you put cunning action aim as part of cutting action. So I assumed that you'd made a change.
To steady aim?
Yeah, is steady aim a cunning action?
I have to see where. I don't recall making steady aim a cunning action though.
Okay, because when the sheet got set up for Misk, I had cutting action and cutting action aim, and I was confused because I did not set, I don't remember it, but I thought maybe I was wrong.
I'm guessing that in a previous iteration before that actually it became a cunning action. That's my guess.
Okay, so then never mind. I do not make a performance check.
I wish it was a cunning action. That'd be cool.
That is kind of cool, actually. I'll have to look into that, how balanced that is, because that is actually kind of a. It's actually not a bad idea.
Because it feels like rogue features that are bonus actions equal cunning action, but that's not the case.
Yeah, I get it. All right, on their turn, the larva mage.
Don't forget these guys start out with a wisdom save too.
Oh, true. They go for the wisdom saves. They're pretty good at these, though.
They're very wise things.
All right, so fail and pass.
The larva mage, you see it. Like look over at what's going on down here. Let's see.
Uh-oh.
It waves a they're clearly focused on you, Iliad, but it points over at who believes probably dealt the most
I'm back.
damage in this case, which would be
damage to Teresa, right? Or you mean in the last turn?
Last turn, and also actually that they can reach.
Oh yeah, Teresa's probably.
They both port back into the ethereal plane and are teleported nearby, and they get ready to munch down onto Ava, as the larva mage begins to just float away through the ethereal plane backward.
Oh.
Ava, they will start going for you. You can see into. Can you see into the ethereal plane? I forgot.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, in fact, you were the original OG who can. Lashing teleportation mod. I don't think either had disadvantage from any sources.
I don't believe so. On the first one, assuming I'm going to take damage from the first one, can I fade away to become invisible?
Yes, you can. You see that they can see you.
Right.
Wait,
Well,
do they have blind sight?
They do not have blind sight.
They can just see you when you're
Nope.
invisible?
They don't have
Wait.
blind sight. You can tell if this
They
is
have
the
true
case.
sight?
They have true sight.
I guess that makes sense because that'll allow them to get into the ethereal plane as well.
They go with their psychic lashes next. Go and make those DC wisdom saves.
One. What's the pass? 21. You know what? I'll indomitable.
Oh! Just enough?
So we'll try one use of indomitable.
Is indomitable a reaction?
No.
Or no?
Just.
Wait, it's not. That's fucking sick. Wow.
Okay, no. So.
Wait, actually, hold on. Don't. I can use Flash of Genius if you don't want to indomitable the first one. If you want to try the second one instead.
What's Flash of Genius again?
It gives you a +4 to your saving throw.
Oh, okay. If you Flash of Genius the first one, then both will pass.
We wouldn't
yeah,
use the
so-
second roll, right? Because you know what the result was.
Yeah, the second roll wouldn't exist. The 20 would not exist. You would have to use indomitable on the 8 instead.
Correct.
I would be making the
Alright.
17 pass, and then the 20 never would have happened.
I see. Okay, cool. Sure.
Wait, why don't, if the 20 passes, why don't you just use Indomitable and Flash of Genius on the second?
I mean, I did intend it for the second one for them to be like consecutive, but I see how it looks like this way, so I'll just roll it again if we're gonna Flash of Genius it.
Alright, Flash of Genius goes out, and Ava, you hold firm and do not take any psychic damage.
Oh wait, does Flash of Genius pass it, or...?
Flash of Genius will make the 17 pass, and then I'm assuming you're Indomitable in the other one, so...
I think she
pass
doesn't
right.
need it either.
Two of those will pass, so yeah, I'll just mark off an Indomitable.
Yeah, so they're both good.
Alright, you're both good. The psychic lashes fail to connect, and they try going with their psychic orbs, which are now at disadvantage. Dealing a little bit of psychic damage to you.
So that's 59 plus 21 plus 15.
And just for the record to state, I'm out of Flash of Genius, so don't be forced to make a saving throw, thanks.
That should be 89 instead. If it was 95. Cool.
Alright, I'm not going to make you have to do this whole turn. You can attack if you want, Misk, just to see what your card would have gotten. But otherwise, you have enough damage to finish these two off, and then a crowd control to finish them off without having to expend any significant resources.
That includes this one.
They are going to float away on the ethereal plane.
So can we? You're saying we can catch him, right?
Would you like to try?
I would absolutely like to try.
Do you have a way to... You'll have to first use your action to go up to Iliad, grab that item, and then try. Yep.
Wait. Oh no. I'm gonna grab Eva with Cesar.
Do you have a way of taking me into the ethereal plane?
I do.
Okay, cool.
I mean, this is presuming you spent a whole turn killing these things, because you would need your damage. I was counting your damage to that, Sarisa.
Oh.
I mean, if you want, we can see what happens without Ava or Cerisa's damage.
Because I have my
mean-
action to attack. I just don't have my bonus. So we're missing one attack. I still have all my other attacks. Eva can still attack as well.
I mean, like,
Okay, how about I attack first, and then we'll see where we're at.
Okay, go for the attacks.
See, do I... Wait, what was I using my bonus action? Why did I need my bonus action? I'm suddenly trying to... Sorry, give me 2 seconds.
just for reference, how are you getting me to the ethereal plane?
I am gonna have Cesar grab you and put you in a bag of holding.
That will take an... So what, is Zazar using their action? Or
Yes.
Ava's using their action to get in?
Cesar would be using their action.
Okay, and Zazar will still have to roll their d20 to see if they, like... pop in.
Wait, no, we've been doing it the same this whole time.
Your mount has to separately do blink. They don't share the same blink as you.
Wait,
They have their own
we've
separate
been-
blink.
But you've been ruling it as the same this whole
I have not been really the same this whole time. It just, like, was easier because it usually didn't matter.
Okay.
So far, it just hasn't mattered.
Okay, well, okay, that's fine. I will attack. It's okay if Cereza gets that's fine.
Though note this does impact the Cube of Force stuff too. If Zazar goes into the ethereal plane at the end of the turn, the Cube of Force will go with them.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, he was supposed to turn off. That's why I needed another action. Okay, so Cesar has to turn it off.
As an action, yep.
Yeah, as an action. So yeah, that's why I said I can attack actually. Unless you want me to attack and to have someone needs to use an action to put Ava into the bag of holding, and I was gonna do that. Because I cannot stay on the ethereal plane. I'll just blink back, but Ava can stay there.
So you're gonna have Ava stay on the ethereal plane and then like teleport to the ethereal plane and grab her back?
Yeah, I can teleport to there and grab her back, but she can chase after this guy.
Interesting.
Okay, go for the hits. They'll probably just deal just enough to finish off one of them.
I don't know which one I just clicked.
Wow.
Sorry, hang on. Click this one. So it should be this one. Yeah. Oh my god, why is it moved down? Really annoying.
They just wanted to make it easier for you.
It's not easy for me.
Yeah, it's just enough to kill one of them.
Alright.
I mean, like, how far is this mage realistically gonna go? Like, surely it can't outrun a fucking Pegasi dash that's dashing. Or Pegasus.
They won't be able to stay in the ethereal plane. They'd literally be dumping you off there, and you'd just be floating.
Yeah. You can mount me when I come back. You can mount Cesar. Sorry.
What are the chances that the blink spell just never works again?
It works.
50%.
It works.
Did you say you turned it off with Cesar? Or unless I'm confused about what you meant by
I didn't
that.
turn it up. It's on Cesar.
Right. So Ava, are you going to use your action to get in the bag?
Yeah,
like-
sure.
Okay.
Why not?
Hmm.
Ava, go bag.
Cool. That'll happen at the end of the turn then. Right. And I'm guessing the rest of you probably finish off this other pig fella here, unless you want to do something else with your turn. But I think
Ray of
I think-
Frost to make him nice and frosty so his hellish bacon doesn't expire soon.
Oh, y'all know what you're eating.
One diminy. Damage.
Yep. Arrow, and then dash, and then cantrip, and then punch. Pig fella here does not survive the barrage of attacks from the remainder of you all. So I guess that just leaves what's happening here. Ava, you are now in the ethereal plane at the end of your turn, and you see this larva mage there.
Mark, can you tell me how your item works again?
To walk up to it to an action.
So I can just take an action to get true sight or something similar.
Not true sight. It's see invisibility. You can see invisible creatures stand into the ethereal plane. I don't think it's explicitly true sight because it does not let you see through illusions or anything like that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so as long as I can see into the ethereal plane. Okay, I'll do that next turn so I can see where it is.
So I don't have an action, right? Because I use my action, like... It's like the end of the turn where I end in the ethereal plane, right?
You do
Yep.
have movement speed, though.
No, they at the very end, right? But that's when Blink activates. Is at the very
Oh,
end,
yeah,
presumably.
yeah.
There you are in the ethereal plane, looking at this fella here. Hold on, I need to check something. It's on their turn.
He's going to cast teleport.
Turns around.
In the
Wait,
ethereal plane?
Can I poison Ava's weapon before she goes into the ethereal plane?
Yeah, easily enough. I don't think your damage is exquisitely necessary in order to
Yeah.
finish off.
It did not seem necessary. And that's only my bonus action anyway. I send kill. I can still just shoot it with something.
Guys, why did the child stare intently at the carton of orange juice?
He was thirsty.
Sure.
Because it said concentrate.
I
don't- This is the joke that I had on my chocolate milk box, okay?
Very nice.
Why didn't they make a joke about chocolate milk?
I don't fucking know.
Ava,
You know, like
you
when you go to, sorry, you know, when you go to like, what do you call it?
Couldn't tell you.
Chick-fil-A, and they have like posters that say,
I've
Like a
never been
cow-
to Chick-fil-A.
well, they have like a bunch of posters of cows saying like, eat more chicken.
That's
I
That
see.
makes sense.
So saying these things made you hungry. Good to know. Ava, he turns around and it reaches for its finger forward of its staff and points it at you and casts a spell. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Looks at me with more than 100 HP. You can't power word kill me. Can I power indomitable that if it's a fail?
Yes, you can indomitable it.
Right.
Great.
We know
You
it's
are
spell.
dominated.
Oh fuck!
Damn.
And on the ethereal plane. Hey,
Shit.
Teresa, take me up to the
Indomitable
ethereal
fucking
plane.
Sucks.
Okay.
Wait, holy shit, that's wait, dominate monster.
What are
Hang
we
on a
Dominate
second.
monster.
That's bad.
Dude,
Wait,
Wait,
Ava's a
dominate.
monster?
Ava's not a
Ava's
monster.
a monster. Damn.
It
What
works
did
on
you
a
do?
creature. You
Yeah,
just have
it's
to bug
not-
all the creature. It
yeah,
does
it's
not care.
Oh, we all saw what happened though, right? Because people. other people-
Nope, I don't have it.
I mean, as long as someone can see, I'm assuming they told us.
I mean, you saw some spell getting cast over there, yeah. So in the ethereal plane, you just watched Ava.
I mean-
Suddenly, they have their gun available, and they look like they're ready to follow the mage.
Doesn't
Given
area-
given that I have Arcana knowledge, I imagine that I understood what just happened. So yeah.
It's just challenge you have attack curve. You can use issue commands.
Oh, should I also poison Ava's weapon?
Ruh-roh.
All right, it's your turns, including Ava's. Ava will move 30
hang on.
feet.
What?
Yo, I vote
See-
Ava goes last.
They share our initiative, so I think they go on our turns as well.
Yep.
Wait, they're no longer on our initiative because they're on the opposite side now, so we're split.
Nope, they still have the initiative. It's just that their actions are basically under my command.
Yeah, which means their initiative isn't in our chunk anymore.
Sure, I would apply in that case. I just don't recall what exactly the initiative was. If we want to figure out what it is, then let's find out. Go
We
ahead
wanna
and.
figure out what it is.
Oh, but they have the highest initiative. You had the chunk right there.
Oh, I did? Shoot, they were the highest. If they're the highest, then that answers that. Shoot. I
Yeah,
deleted it.
they were at 21. Everyone, the next highest was an 816, which was mine.
No, I rolled. I had a 25, so I was higher. And I think
Oh, you-
Sarisa had like a 47, so like.
Oh, okay. I was at the bottom of
31,
the
I
chunk.
think.
Yeah.
So both of us would have gone first.
I think it was here. Okay, yeah, you both get to go first as you watch Ava is. They appear to be mentally compelled in some way. You recognize the spell, Ilion, because you can see into the ethereal plane to use Dominate Monster.
Okay, I can try to use Dispel Magic. It's an 8th level spell, so it'd be hard, and given that I used my last Flash of Genius, it would be even harder.
I can cast it too.
Does anyone else have, hold on, I need to look at something real quick.
Do note,
Um,
Ava is still in the ethereal plane.
Yes, I know.
So if there's a spell with range on the material plane, but we can see into the ethereal plane, can we cast a spell that affects a creature in the ethereal plane if they're right next to us and we can see them?
What spell affects them in the ethereal plane?
Like not saying the spell specifically affects them in the ethereal plane, does it?
Unless a spell explicitly says it affects things in the ethereal plane, it doesn't.
It only
Okay.
affects things in the same plane that you're currently in.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
So
Does
right now,
anyone
only
else
those
know-
two get to move.
Does anyone else know guidance besides me and Sarisa?
I do.
Oh, okay.
Oh, get over here.
Well,
They
it's
cannot,
not. It's not
'cause-
her turn. Yeah. Okay. So
Only you're
if we're,
actually-
so there, would we be able to wait until Ava goes then, or no? It's where
Yeah.
we're. I mean, because if so, the reason I'm asking is I can try and get into the ethereal plane using Cerisa's blink. If I do, I can cast Dispel Magic, and guidance would give me an extra 1d4, which would significantly improve my chance of it working. But it's
We
still
can
risky.
both cast Dispel Magic. I have it too.
But don't you need an action to do? I guess not, since your blink is automatic.
Yeah.
What's your int mod? I mean, your
Uh,
your spellcasting mod. I mean.
4.
Okay, so we both have the same, so it really doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I feel like that'd be fine.
we
I'm
both
okay doing
get.
that.
We both get. Wait, is it a Charisma save for Dispel Magic, or is it a check?
It's your spellcasting mod. It's
But
just
it was
an
a
ability
check?
check. No, it's just an ability check. Your raw ability check.
Make an ability check.
Yep.
Okay. I can actually give myself this advantage on that.
From what?
I have a invocation that lets me
Well,
give
don't
myself
you need to cast-
advantage.
Don't you need to cast a cantrip first?
No, it's a different one.
Oh, Jesus.
Magic. Okay, so this is cast
Call
at
it
what level?
Contingency plan.
It's 8th level. So it's a
So-
DC 18.
DC 18.
Check.
Check. Okay.
I mean, if
Okay.
you're gonna do that, then Andrasta, can you? I'm okay waiting for Ava's turn and then have Andrasta cast
I think we should
guidance.
we should both do it in case one doesn't
That's
work.
fine. That's fine. But if you have advantage, it's better if that guidance is cast on you.
Yeah. Okay.
So
Couldn't
yeah,
you
let's.
ready a dispel
Yeah, we'll just ready a
magic for
spell
one,
and go.
'cause- Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
that's fine. So
Put your
we'll-
total list of actions and bonus actions or whatever inside the chat so we can make sure this is organized.
okay, so
So you're ready to do that, Sarisa.
Yeah.
this is what I'm thinking is happening.
And you're still blinking?
Yes.
I
You only
don't
have to
see another-
blink to get to the ethereal plane.
Is
Well,
it?
If you're readying, you don't need to, right? Because in order for Ava to do anything, she has to come to the material plane, right?
Well, we probably need to get Ava back.
Yeah, I
Oh,
imagine
do you
the
think-
mage
think-
might not take
Mage might
Ava.
just try and yoink.
Yes,
Okay, fair enough.
which is what we're trying to avoid.
Yeah, fair
Um,
enough.
So I feel like that's the best thing. I don't have a way of getting to the ethereal plane. Like that's not very common. So, that'd be my only thing.
Okay. And check something. Okay, roll that d20, Sarisa. Let's see if it works.
Okay, first one is for me, second one is for Cesar.
Is there a way that I can come with you or no?
You are sitting on my mount.
Okay, that's what
They won't teleport with the mount. They'd have to go into a bag
Fuck.
building.
I thought. Alright, well, it doesn't matter anyway.
Alright, on Ava's turn then. Ava? They have total and precise control over it, right? There's no way to gain that at all. It does the best to obey. In which case, it uses a telepathic link and specifies in a very no-clear way. Like, I'm not even going to try to rule like lawyering the exact wording on this. It wants you to get as close to the south place as possible by whatever means necessary,
As close to the south.
including
like,
teleportation.
By any means. Okay, cool.
Yep. They
Wait, the
especially over here. But they're actually especially over here.
Cool. Then that would be, dash, or that'd be 35 movement walking, another 35.
Do you have a way of teleporting that distance?
I don't know. Not like without a helmet teleportation. I don't have any objects down there.
Do you have
So
helmet
it would be-
teleportation on?
Yes.
Then you will use helmet teleportation to get over there.
You have to roll a d100 for that.
I
Mhm.
have to roll something, right? Oh, okay, cool. Wait, but I can just get there normally, and...
Oh, if you
use
can,
some-
you just get there normally without as much risk, then yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool. Because I can go 70 feet with movement dash, and then fly up to 50 with the broom. I can go further.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, then as far south as possible.
Cool. So then I can go about that further with the broom, and then if I can go even further south, I can go back and surge, dash to go another 35 feet.
Here, I'll let you see at least a little bit enough to be able to see that there's like
Cool.
further
I
to
could
go.
probably go about here, roughly speaking. Son of a bitch, making me use an action search. Mark. Oh,
It's everybody else's turn except for Sarisa and Ilion's.
Well, I didn't see anything that just happened. I only am hearing about it. So,
You can
I
you
guess-
can use an action to gain the ability to see.
yeah, I guess so. Hold on, let me check one thing real quick.
I cast magic missile.
What is left for us to do on here?
There's really not
you
anything. Everything's dead.
Someone else can crawl to the bag of holding. You guys might want to casually, slightly follow Ava though.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna do that. I'm probably not gonna rush towards it. So, 1 and 2 is
Oh.
gonna get over here. Gonna go ahead and I guess I'll use an action to get the see invisibility.
Can Cerise and I move down as part of what we're doing, or no? Is it too late
Hmm?
for that?
Let's
I'd
hear-
actually
Too
would
late.
like to.
Because neither of us moved. Were we just?
No, we
I
kind
mean,
of
that's
forgot.
like that's
Because I was
super.
gonna move over here.
Yeah, I
But
just
I would be in range to cast spell.
we
I
were
was
so
excited.
focused on like
I
our
was so
order of
excited, I forgot
action.
to move.
Yeah, we forgot to fucking move. Yeah, it's whatever. It'll be fine.
Yeah, I can catch up.
So 4D here.
Yeah, I'm not so lucky. I don't have 180 feet of
It's
movement.
okay. I can take it with me. It's fine.
And how far can 1 and 2 go? I can now see the mage.
The what?
Whatever, the lava mage, right?
The lava mage.
Yeah.
And I guess 1 and 2 can poof it here.
My god, it's a lava mage.
Lava. Oh, dang it. 1 and 2 can't see it, so aggressive can't be used. Dang it.
Well, technically speaking, could it use its action to use the item and also see it?
Then it wouldn't have been able to dash.
Oh, fair enough. I mean, if you're using moving up to your speed because
Well,
you
I
can
guess
see
that
it
would-
versus
yeah.
dashing are the exact same thing. So
Wait, yeah, I guess so. What is it? Like a potion? Can
no,
I give it?
all you have to do is just touch the all-purpose tool, and then that gives you the ability to cast a spell. That's it.
Sure. I guess 1 and 2 will reach over to touch it. And then, using the rest of their movement, which is like around here, 20. And then, now that they can actually see the mage, they can now use aggressive and bonus action dash to here.
Does anyone else want to gain the ability to see what's going on?
Yeah, I mean, I might as well.
Passing around.
Passing around the screwdriver. Just remember, I need that back. I do need it to cast spells, turns out.
Yeah.
And let's see, Atreus, does he have anything else here? I don't have anything that works in the ethereal plane, bub.
Actually, Aqua, technically speaking, it's not passing around. It's integrated in my armor. I'm kind of just like moving my arm over so they can touch it from my armor. So are you passing me to use it, Misk?
Yeah. And then I'll
Okay.
move afterwards.
Whoops, sorry. Ignore.
Hey.
Hey, now that I think about it, I do have one way to do something in the ethereal plane, but it's not gonna work here.
Right. Is that all of y'all's actions?
Oh no, I haven't done anything.
Wait, Andras, do you have your bonus action to go to the ethereal plane?
Yeah.
Can you put me in your bag of holding?
I don't have a bag of holding.
Can I give you a bag of holding?
Sure. Hold on, let me double check Spider. Spider-Bro. As
Wait,
bonus
you can
action,
go to
you
the
can
ethereal
spend
plane?
gas if you cast. I am there until the start of my next turn.
I'm gonna spend my movement to get here.
What are you
You
fireballing
fireballing?
the ball?
I'm starting a small fire right here.
Nice. You
I
gotta
don't
get that. You gotta cook that bacon.
Yep, yep,
Hey,
yep,
hey,
yep.
don't. tell
You
me
don't have
don't.
bonfire?
What?
The spell bonfire.
That
Great
sounds
about that.
awfully uncouth.
Um,
Oh, okay.
I'm also. Can the blink spell take the homunculus servant if it's also like riding mount?
You know, I'm surprised that
No,
Pelona
I
was
don't-
able to
no.
poof it that far.
No.
Hold on.
Is
It,
there?
it would take the way that they're getting to the ethereal plane is that they get in a bag of holding. Then when that goes to the ethereal plane, they exit out of the bag as an action.
Can
Yeah.
the homunculus servant action to get
Yeah.
to the bag of holding? Okay,
Yeah, I can
then
use an
I'll-
action to get in the bag of holding. It'll take an action to
Hold
get
up.
back out.
That's fine. It'll fly into the bag of holding. It's a nice safety net if shit hits the fan and somehow it knocks all of us out, it can just get out of the bag of holding and feed one of us. So
Is Andras putting me in bag of holding?
I mean, who's going to use
Oh,
their
are you
action to do
doing
that? Undress it?
Bag of holding? Yes, no.
What about?
Are you using your action to put me in the bag of holding?
I can do that.
Alright, you shove Cerisa in the bag. Shove.
Here.
Go to
Sorry,
the
what
ethereal
did you
plane.
say, Atreus?
I'm surprised you're able to
Did-
hoof it as far as 1 and 2 did.
Did Zyzes use an action to turn off the cube?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we did that
a
earlier.
couple turns ago.
Why are you surprised?
Oh, I see.
They move up to 80, so just a
Wow,
bit
that's
surprised.
a lot of charges expended
I
for that.
moved to 65 feet.
Wow.
Because deactivating it is 6 more charges, right?
Yeah, I was like.
Yeah,
somewhere-
deactivating it is 6 more charges.
Yeah, I was
What?
like right there.
Yeah, it takes 6 charges to deactivate the cube of force early.
Okay, fine.
Oh, I think it's because I was on a mount. I had a bigger ride, so.
No, it
Okay.
doesn't. I'm pretty sure phase 6 cost 0, if I remember.
Okay.
Alright, Andressa, you have a snake in the bag.
It costs 0. Yeah, it says
I'll
0.
go- yeah,
No,
it costs
no,
0.
it
It
costs
costs 0.
No, the charge count is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, I see,
phase
I
1,
see,
0,
I
right
see. I thought it was 6. Okay, ignore me. That's they made that like it's the only exception.
Alright, I've got a snake in a bag. What's the move?
Get into the ethereal plane.
I'm in the ethereal plane.
Alright.
You are in the ethereal plane with a snake in the bag. Amazing.
With a snake in a bag in the ethereal plane.
Wait, am I
Snake in
also
the
in the
bag.
ethereal plane then?
Were you in the
Because
bag?
I was in the. I guess no one's.
I have 2
told me
bags.
to-
Who else has a bag?
I have a bag.
I have
Okay.
a-
That's fine. I mean, we
I
can just
have
all
a
take the
bag.
bags to Andress and she can take us there.
The ethereal taxi.
I worry about the bagception. You guys better not be placing bags inside of bags of holding.
We're not putting bags
No.
inside of bags, which we're good.
That's what works,
Being
I
careful
know.
on it. Alright. On
I
their
will
turn.
I will tell Zazar to ready in action always to move towards this mage.
Okay. No, that's the trigger. Move toward this mage. Got it. Alright, on to mage's turn. We'll move 30 feet over here. And it will cast a spell. It casts teleport.
Oh, goodbye.
Oh, I mean, at this point, we're just chasing after Ava, I think. How does this area look, by the way?
Yeah, I still
Um,
haven't used my action. I was gonna make like an investigation check around where we are.
Sure, we can do that. You make an investigation check, and you have good investigation, right?
If it casts teleport, Ava's no longer here.
I mean, Ava
I
had to
mean,
hoof
he,
it.
was, he would have been close enough for teleport me.
Investigation
Oh.
proficiency and a +5 to it.
Wait, Akko, where was it when it cast teleport?
Yeah.
It was right there. You even saw it. It's just right there.
Whereas you
so
saw
wait,
Ava like
given our vision,
disappear
do we have
over
any other vision given we have a person here now?
Hmm?
Like, would we have had vision here? We have a person right here, right? Do we
I
have
don't.
any vision
I can't
here?
see there.
You can
can't see
see
there.
60 feet. Or is it 120?
The ethereal plane
Are
is
you referring to the daylight spell that
Ava.
that Ava had? Because I can't see in the dark.
Can your mount see in the dark?
1 and 2.
Wait, no.
you don't.
if
You don't
Ava
need dark
is there,
vision to see on the ethereal plane, though.
Surely the daylight would be like radiating out to here, unless I was.
In the
told that-
ethereal plane, it is, yes.
Oh right, yeah, good point. Good shout. Good shout.
Wait, so there's no way that Atreus
but
can see
you
down
don't-
here, or
You don't need dark vision to see into the ethereal plane, because in the ethereal
Well,
plane, because he currently has the.
no, listen. So, oh, yeah, that's actually true because there's sunlight radiating in the ethereal plane. Ava and the mage are both in the ethereal plane. So the fact that we can't see the material plane here doesn't matter.
Okay, yeah.
1 and 2 could see 60 feet of dark vision, so around there.
And you use the action to gain see invisibility, which allows you to see into the ethereal plane. So whatever
Yes,
your
there was
vision
no-
range is, you can So you can
There was
see
no
whatever
daylight.
your vision range is.
Yes, there's no daylight emanating from right there.
Well, no, my question was, teleport has a range of 10 feet, so if it casts teleport from here, Atreus would have been able to see if Ava was teleported. Correct?
Yes.
Was Ava teleported?
They didn't see Ava teleport, no.
Okay. That's what I wanted to make sure, because given Ava was obviously very willing to take the teleport in that scenario,
Yeah.
you know.
All
What do
right.
we do?
I
Right
think that means that
behind, what
it's Sarisa and Iliad's turn, right?
Well,
Sarisa, you
no,
use your action to
because
climb out of a bag.
I didn't.
Wait, did
Oh
Andres
yes,
go back?
yeah, Bellona, your investigation. Sorry, Bellona, on your turn, you investigated. You're looking about this area to see if there's anything of particular note. There are old minecarts here with what appears to be like coal on it, but your quick investigative eye lets you see that there seems to be more underneath the surface.
Where exactly? Because here.
Yeah, there's only one minecart on the map, and it is to your left. Ish.
Can I retract my movement then?
Yeah.
I was here. So right next to that thing. I'm actually gonna go to it and then do the investigation check.
Alright, you investigate.
And I have eyes of minute seeing if that makes a difference.
Yes, you look. It's very clear. This is not coal, even though it's covered in some kind of black film and powder across it. You rub your finger across. This is an absolutely massive diamond.
Oh shit.
Holy shit.
Oh shit.
Okay, I will take it. Well,
Yeah.
Forget Ava,
is
we're
that
rich.
an item interaction?
It's not an item interaction because it's so massive. This is a lot of diamonds you're seeing right here. In fact, this would probably amount to what seems to be 2,000 gold pieces worth of diamonds.
Wow.
Okay,
Just say the magic words. Add it to my inventory.
I will use my telekinetic hands to help me pick it up, I guess.
Yeah, you start scooping it up. It's heavy. Wait, you got it scooped.
How much can telekinetic feet
30 pounds.
carry? 30? Is that more than 30?
It is more than 30, yes.
Big boy.
Jesus. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I'll put it in my bag of holding, I guess.
I think you have to do that on your next turn.
Yeah. I know.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Alright, Sarisa and Ilion. Sarisa, you can use your action to exit out of the bag.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait with Andres and go back with her. I need to go grab Cesar real quick now that the mage is gone.
Whoa,
Okay,
wait, I mean,
you stay in the
Wait,
bag.
wait,
I
why
just-
are we going back? Why didn't you grab them out?
Oh, cause I don't think I'm fast enough to reach Ava. She has a lot of movement speed.
I mean, the whole idea is that we're gonna get over there and dispel the thing and then come back. I feel like you don't. It's not gonna be that big a deal.
Where is Ava right now? Where's the daylight spell?
We don't.
We don't know.
Wait,
we
but
don't
can
see it from here.
We can't see the daylight spell, which emits like 120 feet of light.
Wait,
Yep.
You're in the ethereal plane, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Oh.
you can't see it.
Why?
She's casting it in the ethereal plane.
Yeah, we are in the
on the
ethereal
ethereal
plane.
Yeah, you are on the ethereal plane. If it were visible, you would see it, but you don't see it.
Shit, I'm invisible. Wait, where am I?
What did you use to cast?
You don't know where you are.
Daylight?
You are dominated, and you can't communicate that with the party.
No, but can I know where I am? Like, can you just like DM me where I am?
Yes, I would show you the area, and then I think it will make more sense why.
So
What spell did you use?
no, so it's not possible that Ava is gone because she couldn't have casted teleport because she would go after Sarisa and I, and the mage didn't teleport her out, so she's definitely somewhere here. Just we can't see the daylight. She must be like in a closed room thing. So I think we are. So right now we're not going to go back to the ethereal plane unless we choose to do so, right? Like, what is Andras's thing that allows us to get here?
She has a face spider bow. I was just gonna grab a face spider and bring everyone over.
Phase spider bow allows you to go to the ethereal plane.
Yeah. I was going to grab a face spider. Andras has a face spider bow, but I was gonna grab a face spider and just teleport us all.
What do you mean,
Yeah,
grab
true.
a phase spider?
As in polymorph something.
You can't ride a phase spider and teleport with it into the ethereal
Why not?
plane.
Anything that the face spider is carrying comes
It
with
does
us.
not say that on the phase spider sheet.
Yeah, but that's
Yes.
what Jay ruled when I asked him.
Is that how it rolls, Aqua?
If any equipment it has would also go, because otherwise it would leave it behind, which would be strange.
Yeah.
What
So
about
you
If I
can-
were,
riding
if,
it?
let's just say if I were riding on top of my face spider mount and I were to use its ethereal jump, would I go with it?
No, you wouldn't
I
go
don't
with
know
it.
if it
Equipment
count
would.
as equipment. Equipment would.
That's
But
what I
not
wanted
you.
to know.
Yeah,
That's
so
what
we
I
just
wanted
all
to know.
climb into the bag of holding. It's fine.
I don't know. I feel like it's not necessary. We could just walk.
Okay,
there.
we can go. We can go.
I
Is it
have
our
legs for a reason. Yeah, it's our turn. So I'll climb out of the bag of holding.
Okay.
And I will
I
walk
have 60 feet. Should I cast haste?
60 feet of movement.
Yeah, I have the eagle whistle.
Doesn't that require an action? I thought.
Not that I know of. Does it
No,
require
It
an
doesn't.
action? Eagle whistle.
Yeah, it's not used.
I think it just lets you blow on it.
Yeah, I guess I just figured it was an action to blow a whistle, but I guess. I'm imagining
Well, I
you
guess-
blowing a whistle while you're like parrying blows and like stabbing someone. That seems kind of weird. But anyway, I still have the boots of speed technically active, so I also have 60 feet of movement. So that's awfully convenient.
I'll cast haste on myself just in case. and look
Okay,
for
you
Ava.
can
Should
walk
we
100
actually-
feet with your own 2 legs. You'll be fine.
I am actually scared we won't catch up to her in time if she's running.
I mean, given this is a cave, I just. Is there more down below? That's why I.
I mean, there's definitely fog of war down below. I don't know what's over there.
Historically, you'd seen that.
I feel like
Ava's
the amount of
max
time it would take
speed is,
to
like,
leave the
One
ethereal
bit.
plane and come back would take more time than just walking there.
Okay.
Especially because we'll be able to dash next turn anyway, which would give us a lot of movement. I mean, you can. I mean, I can't cast haste. I use my action to get out of the bag of holding. Actually, wait a second. I'll drink a haste potion. Duh.
Dude, same as me.
Actually,
Are we
wait.
going there?
Yeah. Do you have a way of giving yourself haste right now?
Yeah, I'll just cast it.
But you use an action to get out of the bag of holding.
Oh, that's true. Oh, you don't
Um,
need to. You don't need an action to give yourself a potion.
Correct. It is a bonus
Okay.
action.
Yeah, you can go then. I will.
Wait,
I will
hold on.
catch
Let
up.
me. I'm trying to see if there's a way I can give it to both of us. I'm pretty sure there is.
What are you
I
guys
just...
trying to do?
Oh, yeah. I'll wait.
It's trying
Does
to
the
taste.
ethereal plane have a floor? Does that exist? Like,
Yes.
okay. I'm going to use a potency level 3 to
Well,
throw.
Actually, that's a
haste
great.
potion.
Let me. It has a 4. Let me check something about whether or not you walk on the ethereal plane.
Can we just crack it?
'Cause this is
open and
actually
someone-
important.
Does that work? Is that a surface?
I'll just throw it at Sarisa and it'll blow up.
Yeah, just throw it at me.
You'll take 1 piercing damage.
Well, you know, if you.
Well, we
touch
made it so that way you can throw.
certain
We made it so you can throw potion at a point and it just explodes. Remember?
Yeah, so I mean, there wouldn't be an issue, right? Alright, so I will use 3 potency points to explode a potion of haste right next to both of us. Boom, points removed. Potion of haste. Let's see. Is there anything else I can do with it that would be cool? No, it explodes. Okay, so we both have haste. How does haste interact with boots of speed, Aqua? Do I get 60 feet or 30 feet? Because they both
It
double my
would double
speed.
and double. It doubles and
So I-
doubles.
Oh, hell yeah.
Exponential speed.
Okay, so I think we can reveal the rest of the fog of war.
Hold on. So I got 60 feet here. I got another 60 feet.
There is
here.
one thing that is on the ethereal plane. I was looking it up. I think you can't interact or be interacted with things on the ethereal plane, meaning there is no ground per se.
I mean, that's fine.
Like-
I don't
Yeah,
need to
it's
bounce it off the
okay.
ground or anything. I'm just throwing it at a point and it's exploding.
Right.
Right.
The thing is with boots of speed only increases your walking speed. If you aren't walking, then it doesn't
not-
work on them.
Am I not walking? I just figured I was just...
Are you not
figured-
using your movement speed?
Yeah, I figured
isn't that walking
I
speed?
figured walking speed was just a term. I'm not necessarily walking on the floor, right?
There's no floor to walk on. You just kind of float forward.
Well,
Right.
Yeah,
but
we
I-
have no floating speed, but we can use our normal walking speed to move around on the ethereal plane.
So there's speed, there's walking speed, there's flying speed. You can't
I
walk.
I thought walking speed and speed were the same thing.
For example,
Yeah.
if you're like swimming, right? You don't use a walking speed. If you're flying, you don't use a
Right.
flying speed. And if you're in the ethereal plane, you don't use a walking speed. You just use your speed.
So what speed do you use?
Your speed. Just
What is
speed.
your speed?
You're using your walking
is-
speed,
which
but you're
is
not
your
using your
walking
walking speed, so it's half of that basically.
There is no such thing as walking speed on your sheet. There's
So,
just
my
speed.
understanding is there's speed, there's swimming speed, and there's flying speed. My understanding was walking speed and
Climbing
What-
speed, burrowing speed.
yeah. So my
Yeah,
understanding was
there's
that
speeds for different things.
my understanding is that walking speed isn't a thing. It's just while walking across the ground, you walk at a pace equal to your speed.
Yeah, but you're not walking across the ground. In
No,
this
no,
case.
I know, but what I'm saying is my understanding is walking speed isn't actually a thing. It doesn't. Is there a creature that has a different speed than their walking speed?
Yes.
No, but there were magic items that can change your walking speed explicitly, such as, well, boots of speed.
Yeah, no, I know. I thought it was like D&D 5e being like having stupid terms, and that walking speed isn't a thing. That's what I was. What I
No,
thought.
it's because in general they are the same, but magic items can make them different.
I see. So boots of speed would not work then. So that's well, that's unfortunate. Whatever. Then I will be here hasted and unable.
Okay.
All right, and Teresa, you're right there.
Yeah, I guess we'll both just move forward because we have an extra action, right?
No.
For haste?
Oh.
Yeah.
Haste gives you
Oh,
dash action, yes.
Yeah. Okay. So then dash would give me.
Oh, wait, I get 120, right? Because my movement speed is multiplied by 2 with Eagle Whistle, and then dash gives it 120.
Yep, and haste doubles your speed, not your walking speed.
Okay. So, yeah, I'll move forward.
So it wouldn't give you 120 feet because. Oh Jesus! Here we go again. Haste doubles your speed, and Eagle Whistle uses your walking speed. So your walking speed is still. So Eagle Whistle doesn't do anything for you, right? Oh no, you can fly twice your walking speed. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Wait, are we
So-
flying through the ethereal plane?
Oh god.
Yeah,
okay.
you're
So
basically-
basically, what's happening is, regardless of Eagle Whistle or the boots of speed, we are both moving at the exact same speed. If we
Okay,
dash, we both
let's
get
go.
60 feet of movement.
Let's go. Let's forward 60 feet.
That was really convoluted and complicated. I am now here. You're now there. Thumbs up. Thank fucking god.
Good job, team.
God.
Go team.
All right. Anything happen in the next 6 seconds?
Oh, can Cesare reveal the rest of this?
They reveal a wall. Amazing.
Just
Wow.
can we fly up? I can keep going. I just don't want to lose my token.
This wall reaches the surface, right? The ceiling, right?
Hey, look, it's a closed door.
Hey, look, it's a
Yeah.
health bar. Weird.
Wild.
Let's see. I don't want to use my action.
Sorry, where's the closed door?
Down here. This looks like a closed door to me.
Yep.
Wait, how
I
come I can't
will-
see it?
I couldn't tell you. I can see it.
Oh, right
there.
here. Okay, okay. I thought you
Yeah,
were
like this
right
thing
here.
right here.
Okay, yeah, I see that.
Okay, I'm going to keep Dispel Magic ready the entire time to dispel the Dominate spell, but I will...
To ready it, you have to use your regular action to do that, right?
Yes, I know, but that doesn't matter, right?
Oh, okay.
I mean, because I'm going to be using the haste action to dash anyway. I still have my bonus action if I need. I just won't have my reaction, which is perfectly fine. So I will use my... And so you should be doing the same thing?
Yeah.
Okay. What's that? So yeah, I am not within range of that, but you are. So, I will use the dash action from haste to get close enough to the door. If Teresa also come here. And I will open the door with an item interaction with Dispel Magic readied if I see Ava. Does that work, Kako?
Did you have your action, like, available to get ready to dispel magic?
Yeah.
Because you
Well,
dashed
right-
earlier, right? And you used haste
No,
as...
so what I was saying, that's why I asked you if anything happened over the next 6 seconds. I was waiting for the next round.
Yeah.
You got what I'm saying?
Oh,
Next-
no,
that's
the next
right.
round has not begun yet.
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Well, that's
We
why I
move
was
back.
asking. Okay, so then we're still
Okay,
back here.
Are we here? Somewhere.
Okay.
Yeah, I was right next to you, so I was like, I guess.
Cool, if you are right there when that happens, then over the next 6 seconds, yep, nothing happens.
Okay, cool. Then, boom, here. I'll ready Dispel Magic this time, and then I'll item interaction open the door.
All right, you kick down the door.
Get on the
Are
floor.
that stairs?
Yep, there's stairs.
Motherfucker. Okay.
I warned you about stairs, bro.
I told you, dog.
You guys messed it up. It's the other way around.
We have another 60, right?
Yeah.
And you
Okay.
busted down.
I'm glad that there's 2 other retards that get that reference.
Yo, somebody invented a device that can pick up condiments that have fallen onto like the ground or the table or something like that, and put them back down without leaving like any like spills or stains or anything on the disc.
From wow, so I guess this is like approximately where the end of the session is going to be at this point.
We save Ava first.
I mean, because what you do when you look into the next room, you do not see Ava. What you do see is sitting inside of the ethereal plane. Let me show you what you see. Sitting there as you turn around a corner, looking
It's
into the
Strahd.
ethereal plane.
Is it Strahd?
It's Strahd. You see these 4 things, which see you from right there too, and
But we don't
they're
see
ready
him.
to move. Huh? No.
Where?
Alright, I'll roll initiative again. I'm kidding.
I'd like to take all the diamonds before we finish the session.
Wait,
But there is no
where-
sign of Ava here.
Where is the where are we coming from?
The north.
The cave right there.
There's water here. Oh, right here.
Sorry, I
Alright.
can't find perfect maps for every occasion. It's from that little cave entrance right there.
Okay.
But yeah, they spot you as you turn around the corner. Would you like to retreat, or are you going to just go headlong in, and then that's where we'll wrap things up?
I mean,
Atreus had backed up a while ago. He's like, oh,
let's
he's not
see
gonna catch him.
Ava.
Is this door open down here?
Uh,
Like down here?
oh yes, that's not a
Oh, okay.
door. Apologies. You can you have a vision from that angle. There is one thing in particular that definitely is notable. You get at a corner of your eye what definitely appears to be a whole cart full of extremely large diamonds.
How fast is Ava?
What?
She has broom speed plus movement speed. Wait, did she get teleported? Do we like know? Did the daylight disappear at the same time the mage disappeared?
They didn't disappear. When the mage uses teleport, a second or two afterward, the daylight disappeared.
Okay, which means with my arcana knowledge that Ava did not teleport with them, right? Is that
She's
I'll
just moving
teleport.
at the speed of light.
where?
Do we see daylight down here though?
No.
Is Ava actually that fast? Because we were hasted.
Yeah,
We were fast
I mean,
as fuck.
if Ava dashes, I'm pretty sure none of us can catch up.
Ava has action surge too. So Ava, what's
Oh,
the?
God.
Wait,
Action surge.
yeah,
Use it.
You
yeah,
have
Ava
you have
did not
30
have
base movement speed. Wait, do you have 30 base movement speed, or is it
I have
40?
35.
It's 35, and then the broom
Broom
is
gives you
50.
50 and you're dashing. Wait,
It's another 35.
can you use the broom every single turn?
Yes, it has its own separate speed.
Yeah, so it's 120
Huh, I was
Which
using
is
broom to
as-
of Annihilation. I'll keep that in
as
mind.
fast as we are.
Well, no, so we have... How much speed do we have? We can...
I can also move 120, right? Because
Yeah,
Yeah, we have
Yeah.
120 a turn right now.
No. We have 180 if we action dash. Because we're haste dashing and action dashing gives us 180, right?
Oh, okay, that's true.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. So, we have 180, which would be faster than Ava. I think we could probably run by these guys and check out this stuff over here. We should be faster than Ava. Do you have a way to teleport?
Yes, I do.
So if shit hits the fan, we could teleport back.
I cannot teleport us out of the ethereal plane, but I can
Not out of the
teleport
ethereal plane,
us
back into the room
face-
we were just in.
Yeah. Wait, no, actually, I can just polymorph myself into a face bar and take you with me, and we can go back to the normal plane. That
A
works
fly
too.
spider is not a beast.
It's not?
It's a monstrosity.
I thought it was a spider!
Oh,
Fuck!
only-
Okay.
if only there
I
was
mean,
some sort of really
honestly,
new item we
I
got.
kind of relate. Spiders are kind of monstrosities, even in real life.
Is this the only face? Is the only spider type that's a monstrosity? Dang, I thought it was a beast this whole time. Okay.
Bellona. Zoom.
Okay, well,
They're
either
hasty.
way,
Look what they have to do to mimic a fraction of our power.
Oh, a haste bonus action dashing. Cool, cool.
I'm really wishing I was a rogue right now.
Hey,
so
to be
that.
fair, I can move
I
over
am a
1,000
rogue.
feet in one turn if I use all the right spells. So, beat that.
I did not
Yeah,
realize it would be that
Look
close
what
to
all
that.
you have to do to mimic a fraction of my power. Use like all the right spells.
Yeah, can you do as much DPS as I do in one turn though?
Aqua.
Yeah.
I don't understand. I don't see a way that Ava got this far. So
Yeah, it seems that if Ava had just been like
teleported away,
running and walking and or flying as usual, then you definitely
like-
would be seeing them and or catching up at this point.
right, because
That seems to be the implication.
She moved about 40 feet from where she was.
Wait,
And to get to this, and then like you're talking, like that's all we would be able to see her or the daylight. So she had to have teleported.
Absolutely, yes.
So she's
If they
not-
were moving at just a regular pace and were just moving away from you as you were describing, that is definitely what would have happened.
she can
Wait,
just
Also,
like the
I
way
have
that- I
to
like
take
the
out
way
my
you
daylight
worded that.
and hide and
I
cast
can't hear anything.
spells.
Anyway, I'll DM while you're gone.
Yeah.
Continuous, ambiguous things.
Give me a moment.
So,
Still-
I was gonna say
gotta
it's
do the
very well
connection.
possible that under the
She-
Dominate monster, the mage could have forced Ava to turn off the sunlight.
yeah, she
Actually-
can also teleport. Okay,
Yeah.
I mean,
There we go. Now I can hear again.
Ava could just maybe Ava's just like maybe she's just sat in Valaka. You know, she's gone for some tea. You never know.
Maybe the mage stuffed Ava into a bag of holding and left.
Maybe I'm in a bag of holding. Maybe I'm in my own bag of holding. Who knows? That would be a great cursed item. Loot. You see a bag of holding. Oh, cool. I
Okay.
open it.
You get
But yes,
sucked
as I can hear again. Yep, if Ava was running away as you were describing, you would definitely be seeing him at this point, either in this room or at the end of this hallway.
So I don't think she's here anymore.
Yeah,
I don't-
it would not make any sense. Because
So
given how much she had to run just to exit, just like get to this mouth of the cave, we would have seen her somewhere around here. Like, given unless Ava has some other form of movement that I don't know about, she would have been around here at this point. We would have been able to see her for sure.
Yeah.
Are you going to close this door and turn around, or are we going to start off the next session immediately mid combat?
I don't think we need to engage in combat. I think it's pretty much confirmed that Ava is not in this room if she's moving.
Yeah,
at
I mean,
normal
I did
speed.
hear there were diamonds. on
Okay,
this
but
side,
did you
so,
see the diamonds on the other side?
Yeah, we saw the diamonds, but we can worry about them
Yeah,
when
so like how much movement that? Yeah, like 50.
these things are on the ethereal plane, right? So we can just go back to the material plane. And,
Well,
do the
they
thing.
also can come to the material plane, but
yeah, but they didn't. They seem to not react
Those
until
ones
they
I think
actually
did.
had
I
someone come
thought
in.
I thought those 4 that we saw in the room did react to us.
They did. They saw you, and they looked like they were getting ready to be aggressive. Hence, I was asking, are you going to Are you just going to close this door right now and turn around, or
Let's just close the door for now.
the door is
we got a
closed?
glimpse of it. We know what it looks like.
Okay.
We can finish up as you find your way back to the material plane. You all gathered up, short one party member.
Atreus will be assisting, I guess, Bellona with the diamonds.
Yes. Let's give the others some attention on what they're up to, because they haven't gotten a chance to. Bellona, you've had a lot of time to dig around to find some more diamonds and the like. And you got a chance to investigate further about this area, and here's what you've located. Everything here has been abandoned for an incredibly long time, it seems. Like, all of this disrepair must have been tens of years at the very least. There is some evidence that you locate that seems to indicate it was operational at some point and was actually doing something. You're also looking around for anything notable, and as you look behind this little crevasse back here, you find some feathers, which are unusual. Hiding underneath some black suit. There are just feathers. From what? If you had to be more specific, do you have nature proficiency?
No.
Man, feathers, birds. It's definitely a bird.
Can I recognize the bird?
You're right. You have a beast-specific nature bonus, right?
Animal handling.
Yeah. You take a look, right? You're looking at it. Bellona hands it to you. These were definitely raven feathers.
Yep, the feather. Oh, Bartholomew's nearby.
Odin.
Wait,
Raven.
ravens. Ravens again?
I will pick up the raven feathers and also put them in my bag of holding.
All right. You have some raven feathers in your bag of holding now.
Is there a way to try to figure out how this mechanism works?
Yeah, I was about to ask that too. It looks like a big contraption made out of wood and maybe some metal parts to it.
Did I hear
If-
heat metal?
If it changes of any, if it helps us understand it better, I do now have carpentry proficiency as well as smith tools.
Well,
Oh, yeah, that actually helps a lot in this instance.
what it looks
Wow,
like
that's
to me is that these look like some kind of forge, because that looks like a set of bellows right there. But I guess if you know what it is, Aqua can tell us what I'm.
That is correct. That's what you were
Okay.
able to deduce, Atreus. These were bellows and furnaces that looked like they were running these carts along to somewhere and some capacity.
Before it was closed off by the landslide up here, I guess.
Mhm.
Or whatever
And-
this cave is over here.
Yeah, you're like looking through. It looks like whatever these were being used for was used to be superheating things, in a very intentional, very tactile fashion. You look over inside the bellows themselves, and they are attached over to a small deposit of coal. And
Oh my
when
god,
you,
they're turning coal into diamonds.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Does this over here have an entrance? To
Over
like a
where?
cave? Over
Right there.
here?
You take a look over at it, and similarly to the one up above, it isn't a landslide there. Also, I have no map for that. Yes, there's a landslide there that prevents you from being able to look any further in there. How convenient for me.
There could be, but
What happens if I
some
punch the hole through it?
You
Now,
find
what
more
does
rocks.
It looks
You're
like there
not
could be,
fun.
but something is telling you in the back of your mind that nothing goes that way.
Yes, it's the DM that didn't prepare for this.
You look down that hallway there, and you find a big loading screen.
The artist has not finished drawing this section yet.
Does this
Hold on, I
mean,
want to see something.
Does this mean
Oh,
that
that's a pass, I
like
think.
eventually the loading screen will be done, or does it mean that I'm not exploring there whether I like it or not?
It doesn't look like it's functional to explore, and or would cause serious structural damage to the already fragile cave interior to
It could
try and mine it out.
And what about in the water over here?
Inside the water over there, it looks like it was used to cool some of the furnaces as necessary. It's
I
like
was
the
gonna
mechanism with
say,
Atreus' help.
There... It looks like it could be finished at some point, but you wouldn't know because that would be breaking the fourth wall.
Does it look like this structure can be repaired?
Yeah, that was my next question.
Sarisa, you
Looks
gather
like
out parts
diamonds.
of these flesh. These things.
Are you gonna eat it?
Maybe, who knows?
I mean, you see Cabal is cooking.
I know, right? Cabal is
Looking,
probably already gathered up stuff and is making a meal
hungry
for
eyes
us.
at all these parts.
Atreus, you're looking at whether or not it can be repaired. It looks like it is possible. It would be difficult and would take some time, but it is
We have an
theoretically possible to repair them.
artisan.
Oh, nice, nice.
We have an artificer that could probably help with that.
I mean, I have carpentry and smith tool expertise, so I can probably do really well on this kind of stuff.
Atreus
And
was studying.
You
And,
by any chance think you'll need to paint it because I have expertise with painter's tools.
I
Maybe.
have a thief's tools and a disguise kit. So.
I
Okay,
also have a-
one last thing I want to check. I probably want to have a look at that mage himself.
You take a look over at their mage. There's not a lot to look at, mind you. There's a pile of worms and larvae, the composition of which bears a remarkably similar color to these things that you see about.
Is his mask magical at all?
Equipment of any kind?
No, and even in the picture, all this stuff, it's just like in a big pile of sorts, as if it was almost just Oh,
Okay.
That sucked.
Yo, what about that
Ew.
staff though? Damn, he's got scrolls too.
He probably doesn't have the scrolls.
Actually, this one might actually have scrolls on it. Then that's a good
Oh
point.
shoot!
Because these, I like thinking these pictures are generally fairly accurate. They do actually have some scrolls on them.
Neat.
Am I the only one that thinks it looks like he's holding his staff upside down?
Yeah,
It
scrolls.
does.
Yeah. He has a sword too, and some
Yeah.
component pouches.
Let me
I
let me
guess-
look up it from their spell list. Give me a second.
And then the last thing I'll do is I'm gonna go ahead and pet 1 and 2 for being good boys.
Scroll of locate Ava. That'd be helpful.
Hold on. Let me look up some spell stuff.
There's no restriction on dominate besides being on the same plane.
Correct.
Damn it.
Ah,
I fucking wish that I had sending. Bring Veery back.
wait, what do you mean sending?
It's spell sending. So we
Do we not
can.
have-
Oh, I
Yeah.
can cast sending, but I doubt Ava's gonna reply.
I mean,
mean,
yeah.
they're like Ava's just charmed by the person. They're not like they're still like Ava. They're just like
yeah, so
Oh wait, wait,
the
how?
creature,
Yeah, let
the
me-
creature, the way it works is the creature would have to use its action to exert full control. Otherwise, Ava's still,
Ava.
Ava's still Ava. It's just charmed by the creature and reasonably is friendly to the creature that dominated it. So,
Yeah.
reasonably could still reply if you're on this. So yeah.
Yeah. As long as I've not been given a command specifically that's like against.
I can't imagine that the mage would.
I mean, they
continue
could
to
always
use-
just tell you to. They always just could just command you to not talk to us.
I
at
mean,
all.
they can, but I'm,
They would have to be telepathically be doing that every 6 seconds. I'm pretty sure.
I'm trying to
No,
remember
they could just issue it as an order, and you cannot break it at that point.
No, they only can't break it if you use your full action.
You can command general things like don't respond back, and then they'd have to listen. Action is literally the most minute details. But yeah, besides that,
Yeah, the action one is like Akka controls my character sheet. The rest is just they tell me what to do and I try and conduct said things to the best of my ability.
these are the 4 scrolls that you find on on our person. A scroll of arcane lock, of scorching ray, of misty step, and of dimension door.
Can I have this little dimension door?
Are scrolls like one-time use?
Yeah.
Yes.
Are any of these divination?
I don't
They-
know.
What is
no.
the scroll of arcane lock? I mean,
Arcane
what
lock
is-
allows you to take a non-magical lock and just make it impossible to break unless someone dispels it
Dispels
or uses
magic.
knock.
Yeah. Remember, Cabal, you can replace any of the spells you haven't cast with some divination spells as you'd like.
I did. I just noticed that I had hideous laughter twice.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
Oh. Nice.
If nobody wants a dimension door scroll, I would like it because I very much like the ability to cast dimension door, especially as someone who going.
Ah, shoot, I
You
forgot to
like-
put the
you like-
savant ability on your sheet too. Give me a
You
second.
like a cape with Van Bank?
I am currently using a cloak of protection. I will eventually replace it for the Cape of Mountebank
Okay.
once I find something else for my attunement slot and I have enough money. I will be getting cloak of the Mountebank. Yeah.
I could make use of the scroll of scorching ray in case I am in a situation where I can't use my cards. Just have another option.
Yeah.
for-
So if we have no use for
I-
the scrolls themselves in terms of like writing them down or transfer them into a spell book or something
Yeah,
like that.
honestly, we should give them all to Cabal so we can transfer them because he can use
Yeah,
them
of course.
multiple
absolutely.
times.
That doesn't consume the scroll, right?
He's just
It does.
copying down into
It
his
thought
It
it did.
consumes the
Oh,
scroll.
it does.
It consumes the scroll to copy it.
Oh, okay, then never mind.
Oh.
Yeah, might as well just copy it then.
Oh,
Like-
okay, yeah. I'll just
There we go. I
didn't
placed the
realize-
divination savant ability into your sheet, Cabal.
I did
'cause I
not
forgot
realize
to do
you
that
could
earlier.
consume them. I thought it was just you could copy them without consuming.
yeah, I don't know what it's. It feels weird that it consumes it. You're like, I copied this into my book. I must now burn it.
I think it's like you absorb the magic from it or some
I guess.
Shit
I
like
guess. Yeah.
the magic is transferred.
I thought
think
you were like
better
writing
if he
down.
had
Yeah, I
them.
thought you were just writing down the details of the spell and how to cast it.
I do
Yeah,
think
that's
that
what I
your Cabal already has Scorching Ray though.
I don't.
Oh, you don't? Okay.
Oh.
Do you have any of those spells?
I don't have any of those spells.
Oh,
Then
fair.
you're
Alright.
welcome.
I think
Note
while
that
having
it's
this is probably quite good.
no, it takes 2 hours and 50 gold pieces to copy each of these in.
Wait, I just read the last. Sorry, I'm interrupting. I just read the last line of Dominate Monster. Each time the target takes damage, it makes a new Wisdom saving throw. I know our blinks didn't work, but honestly, we could have just attacked her.
Well, I feel like the spell magic's a lot more likely, isn't it?
Hindsight is 20. What's Ava's AC?
I mean, I can literally do it 7 times, I guess.
But can you hold your damage back enough in such a way that you don't just one
Well,
shot Ava?
given
Yes, I
given
can.
that she was not within 10 feet, she would not be doing Spirit Shout, so her damage would be
Yeah.
significantly lower.
Yeah.
Because Spirit is like her damage being so busted in large part is because of the 3d8 with all 9 attacks coming from Spirit Shout.
Yeah.
That's fair. And yeah, I mean, hindsight is 20/20, I guess. You know.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't have mattered. We didn't get to the
Yeah,
ethereal
we
plane
didn't
anyway.
blink, so fuck.
That was a 50-50, right? And
It
well, you know
wasn't
what they
even
say.
50-50. We had
There's
2
two
rolls,
50-50s,
and neither of
yeah.
us made it over.
Yeah.
You know what they say. It's 50% chance it either happens or it doesn't. Alright, but that is where we end off on the session. Were you planning on taking a short rest, or you think you're just going, like, after investigating this area, just going straight forward?
I need
Can I just say, the amount of fucking times that Ava has been captured
I know. Okay, this time was my fault,
is kind of ridiculous. Like, is
I
she the
definitely-
main character?
I definitely
so
did not
confused.
think that the mage would turn around and cast a Dominate spell. That was not what I thought was going to
I
happen.
kind of don't know the list of spells well enough. I should probably look over them again. 'Cause I
I-
kind of forgot that would happen. It's
Out of
possible.
curiosity,
I mean,
where
not
did
knowing the
you
spells
guys
is fine.
roll
I'm
your,
fine not knowing the spells. Huh?
What did you guys roll on your checks for spell magic?
We didn't make it. We never got to
We
the ethereal plane.
never entered the ethereal plane
Yeah.
What was the reason you never ended up entering?
because
Because
Blink
Blink
didn't
has a
work.
50-50 shot. You have to
both
roll an 11
instances
on
of Blink failed.
Yeah.
Wait, sorry, why did Blink fail? One of
You
you
so
didn't
at the end of your turn, you roll a d20. If it's 11
Yeah.
or higher, you go to the ethereal plane. If it's 10 or lower, you don't.
die?
Both
And then
rolls
Ava
it-
went
both rolls
for
a blink.
Andras.
Yeah.
You both rolled a blink and what you just both failed?
It was a 5 and a 3, so neither blink roll succeeded.
Yeah.
Couldn't have it rolled a 1 or a 2 so I could give you a reroll?
Would you be able to? It's
Bountiful Luck is once per. I get my use of Bountiful Luck back at the end of every turn.
I know,
Does Bountiful
but
Bountiful
I
Luck
don't-
specify it's a d20, or is it like an ability check saving throw?
Yeah,
Ability
ability
check,
check roll, ability
saving
check, or
throw,
saving throw. It's none of those
yeah.
things.
Doesn't
You
work
just
on a
roll a
d20.
d20. It's like
Yeah.
it's like mirror image. You just roll a d20 flat.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay, well, yeah.
Also,
I'm
Irina was just
gonna-
fighting one of those pig things off in the corner or something.
Alright, forgot about Irina.
Oh,
That's a bad
no.
bad idea to do.
and here I am about to give her a nice great sword. No, I see how it is.
Hey, Nova already gave her a nice great sword. She doesn't need another one.
No,
You know,
They're
when the
extremely
DM
distraught
forgets
about this, by the way.
Irina too.
Nova did.
What?
They're extremely distraught that Ava's been missing again.
Yeah, literally, this is like turning into Ava's the main character, and we're like it's side quest bitches trying to find her. This is basically Super Mario and whatever this princess is.
Princess Peach.
To be
Yeah.
fair, the first time we were catching, we had to get Arena as well, and yeah.
Wait, this is the second time she's been captured, right? It won't be a theme until it reaches the third time.
Oh wait, no. To be fair, maybe we could include the rock had Ava and Halfter grappled and was flying away.
Okay, that's true. It's okay. I'll save you this time.
I'm
So,
coming, my
Aqua.
queen.
I was a bit distracted. What were you saying about the forge over here?
This forge, at least from a glance at what it looks like, very much looks like its main function is indeed to turn coal into diamonds, and was indeed functional even at one point. In doing so, there was some raven feathers that were scoured about to one of the corners somewhere.
Do we know anything about the raven feathers or no?
They are feathers from a raven. That much seems to be the case.
Could it
Okay.
be
Who has
possible that they're
nature
rabbit feathers
proficiency?
from a king
I have nature proficiency.
Then, I will go and give you the raven feathers to see if you can detect detect something other than their raven feathers?
For these feathers, do they look like they come from any of the ravens that we have seen in Valaki, around Valaki?
Do you have nature proficiency?
I do.
All right. They don't seem to have bear the distinct, the subtle off coloring, the beautiful black sheen, the sheer number of
they-
little quills on it.
Okay.
You're
Could
certain
they
these must not be
be
exactly the same
feathers?
ravens.
From a kinku?
Yeah, like, do they? Is there anything, any other information I can gather from these feathers? Have I seen them
No.
before?
You've not seen them before. Also, a Kenku would be offended if you called them a raven.
Well, I don't care if they'd be offended.
We don't have one, so it's fine to be racist.
Wow.
I'm asking for whether the information is accurate, not whether or not they care about it being accurate.
Does 1 and 2 get a level for this?
Yeah, 1 and 2 even got a kill. Yeah, they're getting some nice little level. Maybe even 2, I think, actually.
Which one is getting a level? 1 or 2?
1 is getting a level, and 2 is getting a level.
Okay. They're mutually distinct levels though, right?
No, like 1 is getting a level. Like
Yeah.
1, like not 1 and 2, like 1 and 2.
I can't tell if Nick's being like sarcastic or he doesn't know what 1 and 2 is.
No, I know what 1 and 2 is.
Okay.
I'm just trying to be funny. But
Who's
I
on
guess I'm
first?
Failing.
You're now
I
fine.
don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it to heart, Rose. I'm just never gonna tell a joke again. Fuck you.
Good. Finally, we'll be rid of your stupid joke.
Right?
Oh,
Yikes!
Whoa.
Oh,
I'm
Shit's
blocking you on
getting
Discord. I'm blocking you on
real.
Discord.
Go.
Damn.
Wow, someone even left. They were so offended.
I'm joking.